gonna die no matter what. Exactly. Correlation is not causation. Do I have like a stamina meter? Oh god. They're surrounding me. Can I run at all? No, but I can crouch. We got a conga line going. Oh god. Yeah, wait. I'll pick it up. Plan to follow the leader here. Did it take the water away from the other one, maybe? Hey, it did. Let's go. Enjoy that 3 telly. Wait. Do I just use this as a stepping stone? Huge fan of that. I think I'm gonna buy this wombats. I just like wombats a lot. And then we're gonna play it like this. All right, opponent decided to concede. That is an option available to you. The hip movement here looks really weird. Okay, sorry. All the SBB audience during the day, but yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind when planning my streams. I think there's quite a few people that are like over like in Europe that watch my stream. I guess there's quite a few people from Brazil that watch my stream, and they're a little bit farther ahead in time as well. Immediately, I'm thinking Metal Gear. Because yeah, blinking is a thing for sure. When you're right, Beck. It's the bottom right. Looks like a rabbit. I do not see a rabbit. It just looks like a triangle to me. Starbound. Get in, get in. Get in tight. Okay, okay, we got time. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, we can run out the time with jabs now. Jab, jab, jab. Jab, jab, jab. No, let me jab. Okay, we flick. And we get a crit. It doesn't kill though, but we got there. Let's go. We didn't even use drugs. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of Little Die for getting there without drugs. Yeah, the shadow didn't work. What's happening? You hit master in TFT set 7.5. Heard you speaking about other games to pursue, and that would, yeah, I've played a little bit of TFT here and there, Felipe. Even rarer than Snap 3. Snap's only a 4 drop. Oh, is that like Carol is the best. Okay, I thought I had the ability to like kick my balls, kick my bombs. Okay, we stole Apple Tree. I guess we got the front line. They changed it then. Okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to compete like in an email regarding. Gotcha. Just chilling tonight, Stinky. Spend most of the evening troubleshooting. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry, your PC is pooped to bed. That sucks, man. I told him to get more obscure with it. Came back with Bartholomew Cubbins from the Dr. Seuss books. I just did another Mothra one. And then Barry Allen and Furioso Wing, which, I mean, that's not niche. Chandler Bing's Poison. Also Barry Huggles from a niche online humor series, Sad Satan. Never heard of it.
What's the level cap? Do you know?
Okay, I got the name for it though. It's Jesus Christ. It's a bizarre combination of Jesus Christ and bees. That's it. That's the pop culture reference. Wait. Hey Sprish, thank you for the follow. So I mean, it's kind of funny that you subscribed before following, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I guess technically like that order is even preferable as a streamer, but you know, usually that's not the normal order of things. Power move for sure, 100% power move. Cannon. Oh, I didn't want to send myself into the cannon either. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Hello. Oh, apparently we're getting inside though. I guess. Wait, what if I just like stay in here and just mess them up? Knock them into the cannons and stuff. Oh, I didn't know I could like break their systems or whatever. That's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, new strategy. So I have problems with my mic. Just play aggressive defense in their own base. Sorry about that. Please let me know if the levels are off, if it's like way too loud or what. Excuse me. Yo, Bullion, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Dargan, great to see you as well. If there's anyone here not following a Bullion, make sure you give him a follow. Bullion's a lovely man. Also mostly does auto battlers, but has played some Black Myth Wukong on stream recently. Yeah, so for some reason my mic audio, like in the device settings on my computer, was at 0. Like I was kind of messing around with Audacity last night, but it apparently, yeah, somehow changed my mic levels. So once again, if it's too loud or something, please please let me know. But yeah, I was gonna do some more Mega Man ZX today, but I mean, we're only like 5 days out from the end of the MTG season, so I kind of want to make a small attempt to push for top 250 in Mythic. One bad draft, we're pretty much out of it, so we'll see. We might audible into Mega Man anyways, but Claire, great to see you. Sorry, 1 second. Kind of lost here. Mic stuff took me by surprise. Carol, great to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear. For Auld Lang Syne. I don't know what that is. Also, if there's anyone not following Claire, I don't know who wouldn't be, but make sure y'all are following her. Yo, Telly, wait, did your entrance play? I didn't hear it. Okay, it was a Sailor Moon. All right, all right. So yeah, I got three. I got three for you, so it should play one at random. Your mic audio is always a little lower than the other sounds. Okay. Is that a problem? Or I can change that if you I can turn the mix it up sounds down a little bit, like for the alerts and stuff. You were just vibing. Okay. Glad you're vibing. Hope you're having a good time vibing. Once again, make sure y'all follow Claire. Claire is great. I'm sure y'all know that. My audio always comes in a bit quiet. Okay, interesting. I could turn it up a little bit. I could turn my mic volume up. I mean, I mostly just have my my levels to go off of on OBS here, so if I just boost that from an 89 to a 95. How's that? Is that too much? Have I been at a good frequency? Good to hear, Telly. Glad your day is going nicely. Good for you, especially in comparison to the other sounds. Okay, yeah. Because I guess I want my voice to be heard even over the alerts and stuff, right? You're all little cuties. No you. No you, Claire. How's that feel? Um nice, good, good. I'm glad. Yeah. So for some reason also Redactyl doesn't work anymore. The team up button just straight up does not work. Hasn't worked in days. And when I open it, it gets like an error. Straw, crayon, rasp, blue for Barry. Oh yeah. Nice easy one. Oh hey. Um your NSP edition has come up, Telly. Crayon and straw. So I guess that might be the purple then, hey? I feel like berries is so kind of obvious though, right? Ooh, that's nice. Got them in a group here. You think we just send? I mean, it is pretty much always a suffix, right? I don't know. Let's try and look at the other ones just in case there's another one. If it just feels a little too easy, but it might just be that, right? So let's just see what else we get here. I was gonna say Jack Cup could be like different cards. Like one's a tarot card, one's a playing card. Swiss cheese, blue cheese, goat cheese. Oh, Swiss cheese. I mean, Jack cheese is also a thing. Jack, Swiss, goat, and what was the other one? Blue cheese. Oh wait, blueberry. Oh, blueberry though. Yeah. Hmm. Some overlap there. The berries could also be a red herring here. Because I was saying black, blue, goat, and Swiss for cheese. And then napkin, cup, straw, something, right? Could be like a place setting. Oh, lid. Napkin, cup, straw, lid. Things you need for a smoothie or something, maybe? Didn't realize how strong the urge to spoil would be. Oh, if you'd already done this, ebullient. Cup lid, straw, napkin. Yeah, okay. I think yeah, the berries might just be like they're a little bit too obvious, right? Excuse me. Then we got excuse me, sorry. I assume that's very loud now. Rave, flaming. Could be like a good review or something. I was gonna say rasp and a chisel could be like a tools, right? Rasp, chisel, saw. And then what? For a tool. Oh, you found the purple birds with one letter missing. Okay, wait, crane. What else? Crane, raven. Oh, crane, flamingo, raven. Crane, flamingo. Okay, yeah, that's really good, Carol. Very nice. Good eye. It was our yesterday connections, so you did it last night. Okay. What's the other one then? Jack, maybe? I can't think of one that's missing one letter. Bluey? I don't think Bluey's a bird. I guess is that like a blue jay as well, or potentially maybe? Um Heron, it's Heron. There we go. That's gotta be the purple. Yeah, let's send it. Let's go. Nice one, Carol. Yeah, blue definitely with cheese now. So we're left with Jack, Swiss, blue, goat for cheeses. We got cup lid, straw, napkin, and that's chisel, plane, wrap, saw, and those are just tools. Yeah. Because, yeah, plane is something you use to level wood or, like, take small layers off to flatten it. Okay, what do we think? Cheese? Cheese next because it's different? Or maybe it's the napkin one. Napkin, straw, lid, cup. All things to, all ingredients to one thing. You think it's cheese because it's, got a suffix kind of thing? Blue, goat, Swiss, and Jack. Could have been the purple, yeah. All right, send that for blue. That's yellow, damn. Cup lid, straw, napkin. Ah, I would have been wrong anyways, so. Apparently, woodworking hand tools. Again, the blue one, I feel like it's all, or blue or green one is always like, the category is just a little more specific than I think it is, which is why I think it's less difficult. So it's hard to like know exactly the category, which we could maybe figure it out if we spent a lot more time on it, but probably not worth it. GG everyone though. Crushed it. All right. Gamedle. You don't think more time would help usually? Well, I mean, if you like really look at the category and like try and find like the very specific through line, I think if we spent a little more time on it, we could maybe do that. That's also true. Could just mean more second guessing. Dawn of War. Which one? Dawn of War 1 or 2, Dargan? Came in hot with that, so. Oh, you go Forbidden Memories as well, because you got your Red Eyes Black Dragon after 200 duels. Hey, let's go, Claire. We can go to that next, maybe. Oh, it's isometric. I think it would be isometric as well. So I think I like that. Ooh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. All right, well, of course, Claire almost nails it in one. All right, which one then? Newer than 2009? So it has to be Master Duel, right? Yeah. Let's go. Are you trying to badge the Yu-Gi-Oh game? Forbidden Memories? Demolished. No time flat there. Very nice. Should be a grind. You'll get there though. I'm sure you'll get it quickly. Used to wear a tinfoil hat while we do this to stop cheating with our ESP. Oh, Fable 2. I like that. Yeah. Oh, not Fable. This you remember being something with Ever. Fable was a good guess though. It feels very similar to the Fable box art. I do remember Fable, yeah. Try to badge it, it takes so long, yeah. It's gonna be a grind, but Space Marine maybe? This looks, oh yeah, maybe. It's an armor and sword. Oh yeah, that is a sword, I think. Claire said something with Ever. Probably not Bratz Forever. Everhood, EverQuest. It's not Everspace. Is this Dawn of War? Actually, that'd be kind of funny. All right, it's not Dawn of War. It was worth a shot, though. Oh, a Boolean said it wasn't, so. I mean, it would have to be like Everhood. I don't think it's EverQuest, right? EverQuest doesn't quite look the same. Witcher 2? Not Witcher 2. EverQuest sounds good in your memory. All right, let's try EverQuest. It is EverQuest. Of course, Claire nailed it with the Ever there. I mean, it's got white hair, so it looks like a sort of evil Geralt. Very nice, Claire. All right, it's not. It's not. We know that it's not. And there's a building here. Is that how we looked in the first two games? Looks like a cool hat guy. Oh yeah, looks like there's a character in the foreground here. I mean, it's not box art, so I guess maybe we... Okay, it's not is not on here. With an AK. It does kind of look like a gun, right? Enhance. It looks like a sniper rifle, or like a pipe or something. Postal. I like trying postal. Not postal. It's not personal. Is this Mafia? Or Godfather? Yeah, Godfather or something similar. Yeah. Gotta be that. I mean, with that hat. Hey, it is Mafia. All right. Great job. All right, we get to start with the crotch of this character. Looks like a mech of some kind. Some mechanical or something. Reinhardt from Overwatch Easy. Okay. Y'all know that crotch anywhere, I guess. That cod piece is unmistakable. Hey, what's up, Van? How you doing? Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well today. All right, keywords. Aliens, bloody, crowbar, military. I'm sure someone knows this. Crowbar? Oh, wait, that's got to be Half-Life, right? His daddy, of course, we know his crotch. Okay. Half-Life. Is it 1 or 2? Do they both have a crowbar? I have no idea. I've never played Half-Life. Playing some Knack for PS4 and some Rayman Origins for PS Vita. Nice. How are those going, Van? Just go 1? Alright. It's 2. Wait. One-man army, severed limbs, vent crawling. Episode 1 or 2? Hazard suit, fan service, mod origin. Mod origin. Blue? Not blue shift. Military cover-up, ragdoll. That's got to be one of the episodes then, right? No. All right. Oh, is that Black Mesa? I recognize just because of the coloring of the box art. So it was technically a Half-Life, but not Half-Life in name, which is kind of wild. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it says correct saga. Yeah. All right, well, we crushed it. Yo, Omega Mac, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all give Omega Mac a follow. He watches old movie and TV shows. Oh, I didn't even realize Mac's also live. Oh, just went live. But yeah, mod origin was pretty vague, but I guess like it was like one of the first mods. Make sure you check out Omega Mac's art on his channel, as well as he watches old movie and TV shows and stuff. Good stuff. Started as a mod would have been a dead giveaway, right? I already did a New York Times for Wednesday, June 4th. All right, links in chat if you would like to crossword. Thank you for the pin, Carol. Link has been pinned. Feel free to hop in if you would like. Guess the blank, don't fall far. Apple, yep. Mamma Mia group would be ABBA. Car speed letters, MPH. If you're American, I guess. Like Mercury, but not Mercury. But which Mercury? I guess Mercury with a capital would be the planet, right? Solid. Because the planet is solid. Hat informally would be lid. Markup like text. Academy Award winner Mahershala Ali. Sitcoms are often filled in front of them. Studio audience. Feudal laborer. Oh, fuzzy images. Blu-ray. Al, Bud. Blur. Blurs. Spot for a stud. Wall, I don't know. Evaluate, assess. State, vegetable of Idaho, potato. Hashtag potato mentioned. Potatoes mentioned. Markup like text, edit. Psychoactive ingredient in pot brownies, THC. Bit of data. Unaccompanied, solo. Silken protein. Dark film genre, noir. Relatives for short. Brilliant red shade, scarlet. Lacking color, pale. Place to have a picnic on a road trip. Rest stop, maybe. Mule's dad, ass. Brewery product to be ales. Part of a restaurant's standard salad. I was gonna say ranch dressing. Or house dressing. Agenda part, item. Landlocked West African country. Don't know. Playing Minecraft, say. Gaming. Take a quick peek. Gander, maybe. Person looking after pets. Or is this Molly? Sitter. It is Molly. Glance. Totally lit party would be a rager. Canadian tuxedo material. That would be denim. Macro or micro subject. No idea. Kissed and made up. You listening? Hear me? Gripe to the manager, say. Something complaint. I have a complaint. Sticky stuff. Goo. Fitting. Apt. Totes amazing. Hula hoop. Perfectly punctual. On the dot. Go blank, attend yourself. Seat yourself, maybe? Or go solo. Sure. Something a complaint, though. Thai currency. Totes amazing. Fab. It's definitely... I mean, hear me makes sense. Wait, isn't this bot? Go star, or no. Go stag. Lodge a complaint. There we go. Relatives for short. Fam, sure. Tofu makes sense. Studio audiences. Ear, THC. Rope-like strand of hair. Drekka. Oh, this is macaroon. Wait, cookie often eaten during Passover. Is it a macaroon? Rope-like strand of hair. I guess a dread makes sense. It is? Okay. Vowing, pledging. Decline to take, forego. Those both make sense. Oscar, Noir, Fam, Ales, Back to Square One, House Dressing, Fun, Soul, Inside the NBA channel, Stop, Assassin, Faults, Needs, Eggs, Bot, Little One, Tit, Dog Mom, Tot, there we go. I was gonna say Tit. I don't think so. Great job, y'all. Okay, we're on to Thursdays now. LA Times Thursday. The LA Times Wednesday one was kind of tough last time. Links in chat if you would like to crossword. Former Doctor Who star Peter Capaldi. Quit crying, a big baby. Shush, maybe? I don't know. Latches onto. Grasps. Breakout Publisher. Thank you, Carol. Link has been pinned. If you would like to hop in, please feel free. Green skin fruits in the custard apple family. Always open merchant. Campaign promises directed at wage earners. Triage centers would be ERs. Liturgical act. Consider the pros and cons of. Way, maybe. Copious. Wah. Maybe. Hebrew prophet. Hosea. Wait. Static was just talking about Hosea the other day. Otherwise, I would have never known that. Apex predator with feathers. Eagle. Copious. Pull the triangle. Pull it. Break? Wait. Pull triangle. Cage? Don't know. Reason it takes so long is that some cards can only be dropped by fulfilling certain requirements with a low chance, like 0.39%, only from one opponent. Have to get the Blue Eyes White Dragon 3 times, and Seto 3 is the strongest enemy in the game. 4,500 attack monsters. Drop rate is 1.26. Jesus. That sounds a little bit miserable. maybe just do a little bit at a time instead of trying getting it all at once, I guess. Unless that's already what you're doing. Cause yeah. Wax something. Wax strips, there you go. Always open merchant. Tax something. Breakout publisher, Atari. Because they publish Breakout. Homecoming attendee. Pawpaws, okay. Underhanded move. Just want to get one Red Eyes Black Dragon, okay. A rack. That's right. Cheap shot. Or cheap something. Blotter target. Wet ink, maybe? Jackson of the Modern Jazz Quartet. For real? Seriously? There's no way that's right? Alma Mater, Spike Lee and Ang Lee. Tax cuts. Shot. Pick. E-Tailor. This is Wit Inc., I guess. NYU, maybe? Jackson. Growth, also known as yellow poplar. Stand something. Brings up. Fireplace receptacle. The blank sea, saline lake in California's Sonoran Desert. Non-commissioned screenplay. Bosch star Welliver, no idea. Place for high school filmmakers. Drama, no. Gown partner. Wipe out, erase. There and back or a progression found in 17, 25, 35, 51. Wax strip, cheap, something. Compare. With a single voice. Alone, maybe? Or soloed or something? Hager's dog. That's like a Sunday comics or whatever thing, right? Deli choice. Deviated from a straight course. Veered. Hall of Famers. The goats. I don't know. Simple machines. Latches. I think grope is probably not right. Because grope is like to like feel something. Just like sort of touch it in an inappropriate way. Kinda. Although grasp could fit as well. Although egg cell producer is probably right. You're thinking of grapple. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Insurance category. Auto in an aerodynamic way. Ragdoll sound. What? Purr. Skater Midori. The mod squad role. No idea. Bullpen stat. RBI maybe? Oh, medical? Medical, that makes sense. Kind of fits. Very nice, Telly. Maybe glomp? Gloms or something? Hall of Famers. Greats. Like gloms onto. Make merry. Get around. Evade. 21 across nest. That would be an airy. Cheap. Wait. Trick. Yeah, okay. Nice. I was gonna say tactic, but that was wrong. Sleekly. Mod squad roll. Bullpen stat. Anago and Unagi. Is that eels, maybe? Wait, could this be Silver Sea? Was humiliated. Hair growth option. Or I guess I think it's Rogaine. So maybe it's not silver. Brings up. Replied sharply. Fireplace receptacle. Saline sea. Some Adigas works. Medicine cabinet staple. Tylenol. Maybe. Bad thing for an official. What's that? Oh, Band-Aid. Yeah, still wouldn't fit with a race. Is a brand, yeah, but like, I mean, people just call stuff Tylenol, right? So, I mean, it could be wrong if you see something that works better. Or this could also be stand-ups, maybe? Or stand-ins? Or stand-out? I don't know. Thought maybe vitamin. Bad thing for an official to be on. Independent doesn't quite fit. Could also be payroll, I guess. PC user would fit with erase here as well, though. So maybe payroll's wrong as well. Humiliated. Replied sharply. Snapped. Deviated from a straight course. Celebration briefly, or Christmas, yeah. Makes sense. No. Deviated from a straight course. Waved? I'm not sure about waved there. I kind of like Christmas. Trips? Trick? Wait, strips? Trick? There's TSA, right? Passenger screening. Yeah, I think that's right. Has one makes sense. Wait, round trip, maybe? Humiliated. Yod, okay. Oh, B-Day? B-Day makes sense as well. Harder to come by. Rarer. Creamy white. Decorative feather. Plume. Deli choice rye, probably. Ivory. AV lab, I guess that makes sense, right? Something script. Non-commissioned screenplay. Green light. Manuscript. PC user makes sense though. Who may download Microsoft software? Yeah, PC, I don't know. Again, PC user makes a lot of sense. Manuscript makes sense too, though. Could also be just like a different kind of script. I don't know. Idle script, solo script. Hmm. Green light. Brings up, rears. Bullpen stat. Don't know. Ragdoll sound. Is it a purr? Is a ragdoll a kind of cat? Growth, also known as yellow poplar. I mean, it's going to be some kind of tree. A ragdoll is a kind of cat. Okay, cool. Something. Map marker, pin makes sense. I want to say juniper tree. I don't think it's junip though. Green light. The middle part has like 6 names. Yeah, there's a couple names that I have no idea. Compare. Hager's dog. Degas works. I don't know who Degas is. I assume an artist of some kind. Medicine cabinet staple. Bad thing for an official to be on. Fireplace receptacle. Something pit? Like ash pit, maybe? The something? Bad thing for an official to be on. The something. Also, pit C could be wrong. Something pit C. Jackson of the modern, no idea. Jackson Mile. Milt. Hmm. Lichen would be good. But then I guess it is good, wouldn't be right. feel like erase is good here. The rake. Bad thing for an official to be on. On the take? I don't know. Ash Pit could be wrong still as well. Bad thing for an official to be on. Medicine cabinet staple. What's something everyone has in their medicine cabinet? I mean, this actually, I mean, with an eye here, it could be Band-Aid. Toothbrush, Band-Aid, alcohol, pain medicine. Yeah. Pain medicine, that's why I figured Tylenol, but I guess like in America, I assume it would be all Tylenol maybe. Although what goes with stand here? Stand. Ibuprofen. Green light. Like knockout or something. Yeah. Could be like tired, like get tired or something. I wonder if this could be like a scent. Because a scent means like consent, right? Expression of approval or agreement. I mean, parse would just be, parse is just to understand something, right? Unless there's another definition. Hagger's dog. I wish I knew Sunday cartoons or whatever. Fireplace receptacle. Medicine cabinet staple. Something strip? Hacker's dog. Could it be sport? Looked up what non-commissioned screenplay is. I mean, sure, give it to me. Is it manuscript? Spec script. Never would have got that. At this point, we could use a help. We could use some help. Or a hint. Pour strip? No. Bad thing for the something on the take or something. I guess it wouldn't be spurt. Bosch Star Welliver? Could it be POTUS? Although I don't know what this would be. Degus Works? I know none of this is right, but maybe it is. Sport? Painter and a hardware company. Hmm. I guess it wouldn't be Ash, right? Because if it's not, I mean, unless this is Pit. Like, if the scent is right, then it wouldn't be Ash Pat. Makes creepy paintings with, like, devils and stuff? Okay. Satan? I don't know what Welliver is, though. Parcels? Bad thing for an official to be on. Hmm. I don't think it's the taco. Yeah, I assume Degus is also a painter or artist of some kind. Some Degus works. Maybe. I don't know if we have time to struggle through another one. Yeah, the specific names is definitely throwing me. All right, well, let's. I'm gonna reveal a word, and hopefully that'll help us get there. All right, stand pat is a thing, and this is aspirin then. Titus, maybe? I think it would be Titus, right? And this probably is Ash Pit. On the take. Although, maybe it's not Pit, because peak user doesn't make sense, right? Or a PC user, never mind. It does. I'm dumb. Green light is sent, maybe? All right, let's do this word as well, because I have no idea. Link. Sure. Ellipse tree? Ellipse tree? Tulip tree, maybe? Because I think the U's right. I feel like, I mean, Ashpin is definitely not right. Aspirin, I want to say the take is right. But, like, I was going to say bin. Ash bin. BC user, does that make sense, though? I have no idea what a tulip tree is either. But it's the only thing that really fits, right? PC user might be right. Although, like, I don't see... Or I guess, wait, Ash Pan. There we go. It was a scent. Okay, I just messed it up there. Alright. GG's, y'all. You know what? We can probably do that USA Today for Thursday. I'm sure we could do that one. That was tough. We did have to do a few hints there, but you know, we can get through this next one in 5 minutes, I'm sure. Not that I have like a specific time, but New York Times one, I think we would struggle. All right, links in chat if you would like to crossword. Ginormous, big. Tom Holland or Tom Hollander. Actor. Bit of punctuation. Voice above tenor. Blah, maybe. Zoe Saldana, Star Trek. That would be Uhura. A top. Petting zoo baby. Lamb, maybe. Multiplied by, times. Attend. Word dropped in a deepening relationship. The L-bomb. La Brea fossil excavation site. Don't know. The tar pits? Wait, tar pits, right? La Brea tar pits? Tar pit. Exercise done holding one dumbbell with both hands. And goblet something curls, maybe? Bird that does somersaults in flight. Tumble something. Big fuss, ado. Non-kosher sandwiches. BLTs. Computer programmer for short, dev. Some college housing, dorms. Pay bumps, raises. Okay, maybe it's not curls then. Salesforce member for short. Tumble something. Freighters and yachts, vessels. Some sushi orders. Rolls, maybe? Trackpad alternative. Mouse. Sport with clay pigeons. Skate. Grabbed, took. The B and Roy G. Biv, blue. Do it or else. Put back to 0, reset. Respected community member. Factor in a whiskey's price. Age, I guess. Tumbler pigeon. Oh, elder. Rival of dads and barbecues. Something root beer. Mug root beer. Per person. What's up, Carol? Mosul's country. Exercise done holding one dumbbell with both hands. Curls kind of makes sense though. Ted Danson, good place. I guess it's not curls then. Squat. What was that? Iraq, maybe? Operate, use. Provide appetizers served with chutney. Samosas. Language lay. Or language spoken likely this way. Pig Latin. Not so hot in slang. Meh. And this is EGOT. Improv comedy. That'll be yes and. Jazz composer Mary something Williams. Mary Lou. Railroad station. Depot. Cedar Point State. Ohio. Rushed. Oh, mid. There you go. You got sips. Per person. Blank Kanai, Malaysian flatbread. Bit of punctuation, a mark. A top, a pawn. Boom. Hey, what did I say? Under 5 minutes. Let's go. Great job. We are gonna start with some magic. Again, we're gonna push. We're gonna push for top 250. We'll see if we get there. We're not gonna push super hard, but if it's in the cards, that'd be sick. If we can get top 250 and just sit on it, I think you get like an invite to something for being top 250. I don't actually remember. Some kind of arena play-in event or something. I have been top 250 before, but I forget. Yeah, GG's, y'all. I got this pretty bad black-red deck. I took Kuja first pick and then just kind of forced it. I ended up with not a whole lot of removal. We got 1 suplex, 2 cornered by black mages. The rest we're just hoping to get there off of this aggro. We got fire magic as well, I guess. I was half tempted to play Fire Crystal, but I already have enough 4s. Mazamune also kind of good with Gilgamesh specifically, but it's bad enough otherwise. Yeah, I don't think it's very good. I'll be very happy if we can get 3 or 4 wins with this. We just I just whiffed on any removal really. Like I snapped up a suplex like second pick, but I didn't see a single other removal spell. It wasn't even like I took stuff over them. Dried fruit didn't have a seed? Nice, let's go. This is a good hand though. We got suplex, we got corner by black mages, we got Lionheart, and we got Seifer. Dreams of Laguna. This is 0-0. We're starting fresh on this one. I just drafted it and then didn't play any games. Get them with cornered here. Maybe they play another 2/2 dork and I can Lionheart. That'd be ideal. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think I want to run Seifer out into open mana. I'm just going to play this. Yeah, Syncopate. Kind of figured. One 4 is pretty awkward. Oh, that's not bad. You get Black Waltz out. Probably dies immediately. They haven't played a land, which means their hand is all gas. So I expect just a lightning magic here. 1 mana, kill my 4-drop. Or suplex, that's worse. Played your last FF draft today. Gonna save for the next one, yeah. That's fair, I suppose. Okay, now we run Seifer out. And then I guess our real prize is getting Gilgamesh into play. Oh my god, they just have straight up counter spell. I hate you. I hate you so much. If we can get Gilgamesh into play though, maybe we can do something still. I do have I think I put all 3 of my my warrior swords in. Draft is expensive, yeah. Quick draft, like you basically can never go positive with quick draft. Of course you have Seifer. Of course you do. I mean, can I even afford to play this? I could play both of these to kill Seifer. That seems so bad though, right? Screw it. Let's just do it. Hope that we can just chump block. Okay, we whiff, of course. Yeah, the prize payouts are so bad. You can mostly scrape by and like get a bunch of drafts in, but like you're never gonna go positive. Do I just block here? No way you don't have lightning magic, right? I don't think I want to trade either. I assume they have ice magic though as well. Okay, that's annoying. And if you hit, that'd be so annoying. Alright, well, we get one attack in. Hey, we get a warrior sword. We can equip it even. I really just want a resentful revelation, but maybe it's just this. And then we pray. You think they're more boring? I mean, at least you can get through the draft really quick if you find them boring. I think we're blocking here. Yeah. Not attacking with the Gilgamesh is kind of interesting. We drew 3 lands in a row. Not great. No removal. Do we go both here? Weird not thinking about what other people are taking. That's fair. And you see a lot, I guess a lot of people are probably just kind of forcing the same things as well. I guess we try and get as much value out of Anima as we can. Wow, look at that. Like I said, I think we have 3, plus we've got, or I guess we had 1 already countered. I guess this isn't in our hand, so it doesn't really help. Kuja's good. There's Warrior Sword, of course, in our next 3. I do want Kuja, but I feel like I have to take fight on. Hmm. We can deal with the syncopate here. Okay. Now what? Do I use my suplex? So yeah, Warrior Sword is there. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Did we have another Warrior Sword? Actually I can check. We have a deck. Maybe I didn't end up playing all 3. I feel like maybe I should. I guess the question I'm thinking here is like, do I just suplex the Thief's Knife? Since I can't suplex either of these. I think I do. Just to make sure I'm spending my mana. Cause like I can't hit either of these. Like I could maybe get through like a chump blocker, I guess. But also, like, if they have like a removal spell end a turn for Anima, and then they equip this, they get to draw 2. I mean, that's their whole turn, though. Alright, no removal spell. I think... Do I block here? I mean, I guess I have to. I don't want to give them value. They can just, like... They can suplex for free. They can suplex and then... I guess just suplex. So they would have been able to kill my equipment. And they really want to, so they can trade with it, I guess. So awkward being 6 toughness too, because we can't do this. Okay, that makes... That's a slight problem. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind, I can't. Okay, I guess we suplex this. Okay. Opponent just had enough. fair. Hey, we got one. Let's go. 839. Yeah, okay, I'm not playing the third one. Although, like, what do you cut here, I guess? I feel like I want my sixes. I mean, Rama is a potential cut. We don't really have a lot of removal spells, so, like, we're not putting a lot of stuff in the graveyard, so maybe Warrior Sword is just better because of how well it plays with Raban and Gilgamesh. Coral Sword is also like a consideration, but I think it's just worse than everything else that we have. Yeah. I did win, yeah. Opponent conceded after I suplexed their magic card. I was gonna force them to chump block with their 6/6 with my double striker. I think they knew that, so thank you for the GG. And I changed the deck a little bit. I took out Rama and put in the third Warrior's weapon. Warrior Sword. Just because of how good it is with Raban and Gilgamesh. And how without a ton of removal, Rama gets a little bit awkward. I mean, I'm keeping, but we needed rip lands. Play a swamp so that we lure other swamps from our deck. Surely the swamps want to be part of the swamp community, so they would come to the top of the deck, right? Rama's the 2 red summon. Deals damage equal to the number of non-creature spells in your graveyard. And then gives your wizards +1/+0. The second mode is like pretty irrelevant. Oh, opponent missing land drop. Okay, okay. Good game. Is it good game? I mean, I'm gonna use this just to hit a land drop myself, so I mean, hopefully we hit a land drop here. Oh my god, I hate everything. I mean, at least there's 2 cards down. Okay, opponent also missed land. We still don't hit a land. Oh. That's a suplex target. We draw a 6-drop, of course. Oops. We need a swamp. You keep saying good game, but it's not over. Okay, there you go. I feel like if you're gonna say good game, you should concede. Hey, 562. We're getting there. We just need a couple more opponents to get screwed. I think I've fought loaf mode before. Awkward, but we keep. We got 2 2 drops this time. Yo, what up, IPN? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Awkward. Yacht. Oh no. Yacht could be a problem. Am I willing to race here? I don't have a swamp. When you get screwed, the opponent gets even more screwed. Yeah, it's like you're not using as much luck. Because I feel like I don't want to trade here. Because like if I get to 4 mana, and I don't have a black source, that like making treasure tokens is going to be huge. So maybe it's actually just Raban and we trade, just to try and slow them down long enough for me to get something going. Got on these nuts. Got him. Crystal fragments is a problem. I really need... I need a swamp this turn. Or no, I mean, I would need double black to use this, so never mind, I can't. We're never getting there. Just taking 4 to the dome. Swamp is good, though. Swamp is good. Obsidian Elder, we chump block. I mean, I want Prompto so I can make treasure. I don't know if I can just take 4 every turn, though. What else what other choice do I have? Basically none. This is the most mana efficient. Doesn't feel great, though. Unfortunately, I don't own an equipment. Are you gonna lightning magic it? Okay, of course you are. I assume creature comes down here. They just play like another equipment. I'm gonna not take it. I'm not gonna block it yet. I feel like they might load it up. Okay, well, might be cooked no matter what here. Opponent has an actual deck. All right, well, they might just flip Joshua. I guess why wouldn't they? Kind of free value. I don't really have a way to deal with it either. Yeah. Not attacking. I mean... They lose Gyat. Could do this. That leaves me with 2. Nope. Yeah, I'm just very cooked here. No shot they block. Like, why would they? I mean, I guess if they block Prompto, that's actually really bad for me. Games, I mean, our last 2 games, we won our last 2 games, but this deck's not very good. If we can get to 3 or 4 wins, I'll be happy. This game we are very cooked, but how's your day going? So we're gonna go to 2 next turn, basically. Trying to think of, like, is there anything that gets us out of this? If I were to, like, love song. Yo, what's up, Galaxius? Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all check out Galaxius. Galaxius is a great retro achievement streamer, also YouTuber. He does a bunch of retro achievement content on YouTube as well. Be sure to check that out. Stream's going well so far. We just did some puzzles, and then now I'm working on some magic. Okay. So we're gonna take 5, go to 3. If Phoenix flips again, we are. I mean, they just get everything back. But yeah, how's your evening going? That damage does not matter. Hectize doesn't do anything. Neither does the land. No, that's still not enough. They just flip over. They get GF and Giat back. Rain got rid of the heat wave. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. I guess it was like storming. So, how did your power stay on? Hopefully. Like, I mean, I guess we make them work for it at least. Wow, they discarded Thunder Magic. Their hand is so good they discarded Thunder Magic. There's no shot here. Sure, let's attack. Took it out several times after you end the stream. Oh no. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good at least, I guess. That you picked the right stopping point. Yeah, and they get to rummage and find basically anything they want in their deck. Wow. Well, they drew a bunch of lands in a row, but it doesn't matter. Because they just managed to... They get to filter 3 times. Machinist's Arsenal. That must be what they kept. That is absurd. Frustrating. Oh no. Went out to the yard work this morning and the weed whacker broke. 1/3 of the way through. Oh no. Scrap that, then cut the grass, then Chloe threw up all over the love seat in the family room. Then we lost power. Oh no. No AC in the 90-degree heat before work. Came back on. 3 minutes before work. Now you're at work. Okay. Well, yeah, no, that sounds like everything kind of just going wrong all at the same time, hey? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, IPN. I mean, they don't get to attack this turn at least, so I guess we attack with our mage. They flip over the Joshua, we go to 1. If they have a way to deal 1, we just lose. But then they also gain a bunch of life. Or they gain 2, I guess, go to 15, so. I mean, also, if they just summon Alexander, that's not great for me. Yeah, I don't think I have a removal spell that can deal with that even. Because of how bad our removal is in this deck. We have Suplex. We would need to draw Suplex and Fire Magic both somehow. That's not going to do it. Need to sack a token. Wow, and they just like don't even entertain the thought of a block. What if I had Resentful Revelation into like something else? Maybe that would be like 10 damage. So if they don't block, like not blocking there is actually kind of bad. Because, yeah, if I go Resentful Revelation into any spell... No respect, exactly. I really hate the did you have fun this this time. Like, most of the time, like, a lot of games come down to just, like, you know, your opponents or your deck just, like, drawing better, I guess. So... I feel like, especially in the competitive queues, you know? Like, what are you doing? Like, save that for the commander queues. All right. This is not bad. Kind of awkward. 3/4s. Kuja's a good draw. Ooh, no, we save that. We save that for as long as possible, just to get some value. We got some good black mage value if we can get a board going. Ifrit, not too scary. Although I guess if we don't have another thing to play, like, we probably should just play this. Like, next turn. We draw another 4. We need to hit a land next turn, so... As much as I would like to, oh my god, I want that corner by black mages so bad. Fire magic's also kind of spicy. We always draw a land, right? Every time? Screw it. We got 2 draws. 2 draws to draw a land, because we can play this next turn. If we didn't have double black, I'd definitely just take the land, but... I'm going to snap off a block here. Okay, they get a chocobo. See, we always draw a land. Every time. Like, was that pretty loose? Maybe. Do we get chocobo kicked here? Do we care if we get chocobo kicked here? We get some value even if we do. Then maybe if they chocobo kick, they won't be able to play something else. Okay, Thunder Magic. They spent their whole turn there. We have Fight On in our deck somewhere. Mana's a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Fat Chocobo is a problem. Yo, what's up, Mike? Or Mark? Oh, this is Mark. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Great to see you, man. Y'all, the weekend is a wonderful time. Make sure y'all give a Video Game Weekend a follow. Also, make sure you give Markio Game Weekend a follow. Do I just play Seifer here, though? I think I do. Because if I can connect the Seifer, we just get to do another Black Mages. Also, Seifer blocks the Chocobo, barring a removal spell or pump spell. But yeah, make sure you follow Video Game Weekend. They're a duo streamer, Mike and Mark. Both great dudes. Doing stuff on Twitch nobody else is doing. They're playing NBA Tournament Edition recently. Also, they do a bunch of co-op stuff, and They're slapping bags. They're going to piss corner. They're putting people on blimps. It's wild over there, in the best way. God damn it! Exactly, Clash of the Icons too, to extend the life of their summon. So yeah, we're just cooked here. Opponent has a bunch of premium removal. And okay. We're gonna take what, 8 this turn at least, maybe 9. I can't block. But yeah, how's the solo streams been, Mark? Oh yeah, also make sure you follow Mark on his channel. He's been streaming cassette tapes as well as playing some Mario Kart and stuff, but definitely just like sort of chill hangout streams, a little more low key. Well, I mean, if we draw one more land, we can play the Black Waltz plus the Warriors sword next turn. Oh, you hit affiliate last night. Yo, let's go. That was quick. Excuse me. Makes sense though. Of course, they have a behemoth here. Yeah, I'm just very dead. Everything's got trample. I can't stop any of it. Like I said, I'll be happy to get 3 wins with this deck. Had a head start. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you were streaming before as well on that account. You were doing some retro stuff. Did you ever get the badge for F-Zero? I'm gonna keep, but this is not good. Okay, we got a 2 and a 3. If we draw any land, our hand is functional. Okay, never mind. Opponent of course has the fatal push somehow. Oh yeah, no, for sure. You know, I picked up F-Zero while you were playing it just to be like, oh yeah, let's see how hard this is, and it was insanely hard. I did not get far before I was like, you know what? I don't know if I can do this. Like maybe if I put a lot of time into it, but yeah, we go Warrior Sword. Probably gets countered. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Well, I mean, I guess you'll always have that white whale to maybe pull you back to RA one day. Okay, maybe worst possible draw. I think we go Warrior Sword and we just try and run them out of removal if we can. But also sticking the equipment is good because that turns all of our creatures into threats of some kind. And also then if they just run out some stuff, we can play Seifer and then have a 4/3 double striker. We need to draw some black sources though. Well, that almost works. I mean, it might help us hit land drops at least. I feel like they chump block with the rat because they want the treasure anyways, but can't just not attack. Here comes summon Primal Odin. We go to combat. They remove Seifer. Okay. Bounce isn't too bad. We can just replay it. We offer the trade. And then we go another one. We get syncopated. They're thinking about it. Do I want to save my counterspell for Seifer though? Okay. It's a lot of mana. Got a bunch of stuff in the graveyard they can do. Dream of the Laguna, Revelation, Retrieve the Esper. They don't do any of it. I don't think I run out Seifer. I think I want to keep it as long as possible. I'm thinking I actually play out Demon Wall and then just Love Song at the end of turn. Let's go in for 5. Okay, they just spent their turn Dreams of Lagunaing. I mean, they're digging deeper, which not great for me, but they're not removing my stuff. Although they probably have some big rare they're digging towards. It's not really a big rare, I guess. Oh, that's actually really tough. Because I can't use this to, like, replace or put cards. Like, I can't discard the cards I exile with this. But also I want to keep both of these. Because if I draw Swamp, this is super good next turn. I guess I'm discarding the Love Song. And we're hoping that we draw a Swamp. There goes 2 Swamps. Hey, let's go. There was 3 Swamps in a row. Counterspell, I assume. They have Swallow by Leviathan. Because Syncopate doesn't do it. Yup. Pretty annoying. But I guess I just offer the trade here. They're going to take one at least. And then we got Seifer in reserve still. They're down to 2 cards. But still a billion stuff to do in the graveyard. Oh, never mind. Well, I think that's probably game. And we lose 3 action cards. We lost Kuja, we lost Gilgamesh, we lost all our best plays, basically. All our best draws are gone, and they're gonna get to reload. And we draw land. Well, now what? Is there a world where we can come back here? I could just double equip this, and then they have to trade with their 5/5, I guess, and then I don't know, maybe just try and run them down with my equipment. We've also got Demon Wall, which becomes a menace creature. I assume they're gonna find more answer or more removal though. I mean, they're blue-black. They're just playing straight control. They also just have 2 mana 4/4s. These cost 5 to equip, which is so awkward. We lost Raban as well, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Just, yeah, all our rares, of course. But hey, getting milled doesn't affect your RNG, apparently. What is going on here? How are you playing this? Like, I guess it's probably like a 6 or 5 mana flyer sometimes. Alright, we're just loading up counters on the wall. Sahajin, sure. Yo, what's up, Yako? Good to see you, man. Great to see you. What have you been up to? Like, I don't really have time, right? Was in New York last week. Yo, let's go. Lots of bagels? Hell yeah, dude. What were you in New York for, if you don't mind my asking? And do I just like keep putting counters here? I guess maybe I just equip. Just hold heck dies because it doesn't do anything here. Oh, just visiting family. Nice. Oh, that's nice. That's fun. Is there any world where we can create a lethal attack? I guess depending what they do. If they attack with both the Sahajin and the Flyer, maybe. If we draw exactly suplex. Alright, we didn't draw anything. And we're just dead next turn. Well, I mean, we got a couple wins. We needed to get to 3 though for anything real. I don't know. Doesn't matter. For any real amount of prizes, anyways. We're into the percentages after dropping to 500. Found an MTG Final Fantasy starter box for 20 bucks online. Wait, really? That's extremely cheap. Big pog. At least with the packs, because I spent 50 wild cards. I spent 50 rare wild cards to finish the rare set. So any rares I get out of my packs are just gems. And also, like, if I draft any rares, they just are immediately converted to gems. Tax and shipping added 10 bucks. Damn. Okay. Well, like I said, that deck was not very good. And also, like, the lands just were pretty awkward. It was probably a mistake to play 16 lands, but I figured I only had 2 6-drops and everything else capped out at 4. Oh. This is actually kind of a tough one. I think I go Venat, though. Like, Venat is kind of insane, but also Sash's Chocobo on turn 1. He's oppressive. We're definitely taking Venat. Venat lets you draw whenever you cast a legendary spell once a turn. And then it just, like, has a removal spell that is also attached to just, like, win the game, basically. Went to a physical store this week. Prices were insane. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming they're pretty inflated because it's so hard to get ahead of. Yeah, white's probably better than green. But like I don't necessarily I guess think of drafts that way. Probably just overkill here. Although Steiner's pretty good here as well. But overkill's like really good catch-all removal. This lets me stay in white. Yeah, Venat's very good for sure. But if I think one card's better than the other, even if I don't think that one color is better, then this is tough. Because, like, there's definitely an argument for both. I'm gonna take Steiner. We'll stay white. We're staying open. Oh, I don't want to lock myself into green-white either, but Garnet's really good here too. But I think I want to get a Magitech infantry as early as possible. I've still never drafted a deck with more than 1 Magitech infantry. Oh. Well, this is kind of awkward because we're still taking a black card after passing overkill. We can maybe get Judge Magister Gabranth back. Dragoon's Wyvern also very good though. Blue-white's quite good, especially with Magitech infantry, but I feel like you can't pass up a Sephiroth's intervention here. Asked about pre-ordering next set. Oh, sorry. Looking at the listing now, they're trying to sell it for $60 now. Jeez. Did you get one though? Okay, we go for another intervention. Unfortunately, Tifa is just, I don't think she's playable, really. Collector box in store for 150. Oh, collector booster. Like one booster? Jesus. I feel like the prices are only going to go up too. I've liked white black a lot. Yo, we got a Magitech infantry. No, I like white black quite a bit. Generally just because you generally don't, you want to be heavy white, right? But like if you just like get like a lot of like the white aggressive cards, there's a lot of really good black support cards, like removal of course, to basically just allow you to play like a white aggressive deck with good removal spells. The synergy thing they want to do is sacrifice stuff for value, but I just don't really make use of that too often. I thought this was maybe the sack a creature or artifact, get two cards and a treasure. That card would be sick in this deck. Aerith's Rescue Mission you can maybe play if you're like have a bunch of sack synergy, but we definitely go fight on here. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Ultros and Ignis this late. I can't switch though. It's too far away. I think I take the Phoenix down because we have Venat. I think I want one of these. You know what? This is a deck. I think you play Catch a Fish. I think you can play Catch a Fish. I don't know why they're not going in the right piles. Take the land, I guess. I don't really think I splash in this deck much though. I don't think I'm playing two fight-ons. Just in case we open something insane in green. But yeah, because we've got the Magitech infantries, which you can sack with the Catch a Fish, and also Phoenix Down's an artifact. Sure, just in case. Got yours for $20 shipping. July 6th. Let's go. That's sick. You could probably you could probably flip it for a profit if you wanted. Okay, we get Cloud. I mean, Delivery Moogle really good too. We didn't get any job select equipment though. We need some pretty bad. Ordering next set, so they don't know yet. Tarkir was 1,000 Reyes, and FF was 1,600. Sold out before the first day was over. Yeah, I know. Final Fantasy sold out like, or became like the highest selling set before it even came out. Would love some more Magitex here. Sorry, HAS, HAS, HAS. Is that right? Corner by Black. See, Corner by Black mages isn't really what you want in this deck because you don't want to be heavy black. I'm happily snapping up all the white mage staffs that I can see though, that I find. Oof, there's maybe a reason to splash red. If our mana becomes good. Joshua's pretty nuts. It's also legendary. So much magic lately. I mean, I don't know. It's a good set. What do you want? Hope you're well though, Ninja. Make sure you give Ninja a follow. Great streamer, great dude. Slash is good, but I feel like I don't need to take it super highly, especially since we didn't have many equipments, but we do get a couple equipment. I definitely want Paladin arms here. Also he has a voting system you should check out, and he does also does retro achievements and stuff. Just take the 2-drop over the Chocomog. I like Chocomog with an infantry deck though. But I like 2-drops as well. But yeah, oh hey, we get another Magitech infantry kind of late. Let's go. Can we live like the 5 infantry dream? Okay, infantry deck, we want You're Not Alone. Heck Dies is good. But I think this card's very good here. But yeah, I was relatively close to being able to push for top 250, which you get like an invite or something. So I figured, you know, I don't know how much Magic will stream after Final Fantasy set's done. Yeah. Oh, Ninja just had his affiliate anniversary. Veins Treachery is really nice here, and did a 24-hour stream doing a bunch of retro stuff, like Sly Cooper and Genji Glove. Do we take Genji Glove and then hope that we get a weapon vendor? Genji Glove is kind of sick. If you can play it, that is. It's expensive, but if it's our only expensive thing, I'm pretty fine with it. Yo, Nikolai! Speaking of great retro achievement people, check out Nikolai, who also does a bunch of retro achievement. Yo, you're playing Magic as well. Let's go. Apparently Nikolai also plays Magic. He was also playing Deltarune the other day. I was watching him play. Seems pretty sick. I mean, I've never played Undertale or anything, but Genji always feels greedy. I mean, you need weapon vendor. You do need a weapon vendor to be able to equip it. But if you can attack with even like one combat with Genji Glove, like the game's almost over. Hey, look at that. Slash of Light came back. But yeah, make sure you give Nikolai a follow. Great dude, great streamer. Also part of the Retro Game and Vibes stream team. Didn't get really anything super crazy. Okay, were you just opening cards or like opening packs, Nikolai, or were you playing or? Just badged Final Fantasy 1 for NES this week. Yo, let's go. That's huge. Opening collector's packs. Okay, nice. I'm pushing for top 250 on the Mythic leaderboard. Oh my god, Lightning is so good. That's also another reason to maybe splash, but I mean, White Auracite also very good. That's actually really tough. Because Lightning's very strong. So good in combat, and also like makes all your stuff like basically do double damage. Yeah, I mean we will have to work to get the mana right though. But like it's so powerful. It might be worth a couple gems too. How many artifacts do we have? We got the Magitek Infantries. We got 7 right now. Thinking Galacat. Also, technically, side quest Catch a Fish is a hidden artifact. It's a secret artifact. We would never play 2, probably, but Galacat's good. Another Veins Treachery. Never played him at Sulk. I don't think I've seen anyone play it either. Seems good, though. Ooh, Crystal's Chosen is good, but I think that's a little bit too much price-wise for this particular deck. Hey, there's Rufus. Rufus is quite good. Also legendary. There's also a land that I would really love to take, but I feel like I take Rufus here. Just in case we can't end up facilitating our splash. Because, like, I might want to just run 16 lands in this deck. The second Genji Glove, definitely too greedy. Definitely too greedy. Although the effects do stack. So like if you attack with 2 Genji gloves, that's 3 combats. You take land just to splash there. I think Rufus is good enough to take it. I think I'm taking just the Gaius here. It's also legendary. Double black, a little awkward, but we're basically just splashing black. Yeah, we don't have too many black cards at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now potentially. I'll take this. I don't think I'll play it, but there's a Heck Dies, which also I'm not sure makes the cut. Going to bed now. All right. I hope you get some good sleep, Claire. I hope you can sleep today. Thank you for spending time here. For hanging out. Have a good night. I mean, Blitzball. Summon Anima. Another double black card. I don't know if I'd play it. There's nothing else here that I'd play either. Yes. Damn. We didn't get one of the lands back. Last pick Dreams of Laguna is crazy. Splash of black and splash of red. Yeah. So we would have to cut. If we just don't play the red cards, we could go down 16 lands. Or I guess I would. It's kind of tough because I guess we go 9/7. Got like the Seath and maybe the Heck Dies. I think we cut Gaius. I mean, Gaius is pretty solid in some spots. Some spots he's really good. For the most part, he's at least okay. Yeah, I think the 1 land plus a Blitzball is probably not really where we want to be. I just want to like get on the board early and go wide. 9-4-2-1. Wait, what's the 1? 2 black is a bit awkward, but with 7 sources, we should be able to get to 2 black most of the time. Oh yeah, okay, so like 5 black sources. You think we cut the Gaius? I mean, what else will we cut though? We'd have to play the Blitzball. I just feel like there's so many draws where they'll just be dead cards, right? As powerful as they are. Like I feel like we wanna be aggressive. It is a bit of a stretch. I feel like it's probably good enough that we don't need to. I think I like this. I mean, there's also, I mean, if we really can't cast the Gaius, like Namazu Trader could work, but also the fact that it's legendary also is an upside because of Venat. I don't know. I think we run like this. There's also like a couple medium 2-drops that we're playing. We've only got the white mage staff. I gotta say, have what? 1, 2, 3. 3 equipment. So Steiner's probably not going to be at his best. How many artifacts? Still only 7, 8-ish. Oh, I mean, once things were all cleared up, like it still worked. It worked a lot better once we worked out the issues. Well, mostly Claire worked out the issues. But I mean, Perfect Dark's great, so I don't know. Kind of want to play more of it. All right, I'm gonna quickly go refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay, great hand. And we get to go first. We go Curl into Venat, or no, we go White Mage Staff into Venat, into Steiner. Ooh, and we get a infantry. It does kind of stop us in our tracks, but at least we get to draw. Curl. Steiner is legendary, yep. I assume they're going to have a removal spell for Venat, but at least we got to draw off of it. I almost want to tap this. Get in for 6. I mean, if they have like the rare 5-drop, this like things could be really bad, but okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's interesting. It's awkward that we haven't been able to play out our infantry yet. I still don't think we do, just to be mana efficient. I think we're just attacking with both. We get the trade. They take some damage, and then next turn the way is kind of clear. Guarantee we draw Magitech infantry next turn. Contractor's come and gone. Now I finally feel like you can sit down to the computer again. Well, welcome back, Abillion. If I attack with this, like, they just take 7 to the dome if they block it? Is that good? That's... Let's go. Let's go for it, yeah. because we're gonna basically have an army in a can here. Update while you're waiting for that. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, they play Cloud of Darkness for 0. Let's go. Imagine, wait. Oh, artifact or creature. Okay, I thought it was any permanent. Oh well, that's fine. They block, take 2. I assume. I should have. Oh no, that's fine. Although, like, maybe I shouldn't be trading off so aggressively, just because I have the side quest. It's the sort of thing we would fix if it were our house, since we're renting or at the mercy of other people's schedules, right? That's fair. Well, that's pretty annoying, actually. But at least we get a replacement. Wait. Oh, it's still at 0. Oh, right, they didn't have anything. Okay. Show you my Genji glove. I can play in a... Oh, no, I can't equip it there, but... Opponent had enough. I guess... Was that lethal? I guess it was 6, right? That was lethal, okay. That's what happens when you don't have self-mill in your black-green. Think landlords would want the tenants to fix it themselves? I mean, they probably do, but legally, they probably can't. Let's be honest. Landlords aren't, landlords don't care. This is great. This is a great hand. We got Cloud. I guess maybe we try and hold Cloud back until, after we play Venat, if we can. Ooh. I mean, I can't just not play a 2-drop here, right? Also, Cloud doubles up the Genji triggers. Genji Glove. Deduct your labor from the rent, you'll fix everything for them. Okay, well, first things first, we can attack. I guess we play this, right? I'm a little bit terrified of 5 drops, or of fire magic. Actually, I think I used the infantry this turn. Just to get it in play. That's 4 colors. Wyvern. Wyvern's kind of a problem. I don't really want to attack into it, because they just get to trade with 2 things. That's not great. We just hold, I guess. Rental agency is happy to let things break and wait on repairs, unless the thing that's broken could cause more damage. Wow. Another 1/1 I don't want to trade with. They get a town. We draw our other infantry. That's annoying. I would have loved to been able to cast that. I think I'm just getting Genji Glove here. I think I'm attacking. Although I do have the side quest catch a fish, but like I feel like they're gonna want to double block on my my Venat, which I guess is fine because I have the Phoenix down. If I just like don't do anything, then they just get to build up and play something big, and then I just can't win. Kind of tough, but I think we go. Okay. And then you also have a removal spell? Sure. Not great. But a bounce spell's not so bad. Genji's not legendary now. I wish Cloud had first strike. Alright, we go side quest plus Magitech here. Yeah, the fact that we're not able to put pressure on them, probably not good for our chances here. That's pretty obnoxious. How do I ever beat that? I guess I just can't play Genji Glove. I'm just not gonna have the mana ever. This sucks. I could also discard Venat because I have Fight on, but that doesn't feel great either. I think I am, actually, because I have the Phoenix down as well. Not great. Especially because I'm gonna have to discard Genji Glove now. I think we're just cooked here. We just couldn't put enough pressure on, and they got a billion colors and get to play all their rares and mythics. Dragoon's Wyvern into Dragoon's Wyvern into Dragoon's Wyvern into Town Greeter. It's just too much. And summon Primal Odin. Yeah. Opponent had it all. Perfect early game interaction plus busted rares. If I hit like land drops in a timely fashion, like maybe we can put pressure on them, but okay. Not phenomenal, but we do have infantry. Although on the draw it definitely dies immediately, but we can't just not play it. The opponent has bomb immediately. I guess they're not worried about killing it right now. Do I just Slash of Light this? Just so they don't kill it? I guess so. Although, like, saving it for Brawn, maybe, because they're definitely playing it this turn, that was probably better. But also, they're probably killing my infantry. We attack. And then I don't activate, we just play Rufus. They probably just go land Thunder Magic. Or Fire Magic for 2. Or just second Queen Brawn, sure. Attack with both. Definitely snapping off a block on Queen Braun for the on the Dark Star, because we just get another one next turn if we get to attack. I can make them sack a token. Or I could just run out Genji Glove. I think we just put more creatures on the board for now. Okay. They just scoop to that? Sure. I mean, we got a decent army there, so. All right, 2-1. Not too bad. On the draw, even. Yep. We keep this. Genji Glove makes us a 6-card hand, but not too bad. You know, we didn't see many You're Not Alones. Those would have been so good in this deck. Another bomb, sure. Do I just let them kill it? Like, do I care? Or do I give them... Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to attack into it. Yeah, we did win the last match, yeah. Opponent was missing lands, and I think our draw was just lining up well against them. Yeah, I kind of figured they were going to fire it off, because, like, I mean, you should. Brunhilde, kind of annoying. At least they can't cast it next turn. Hmm. They will get to. I think I just try and... I guess they might not attack because they want to cast the Regalia. So, if they do attack, I'm just going to block. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, drawing lands there is pretty bad because we don't have anything. Oh, they don't even have the land, so they're not going to be able to play the Regalia. I think I just pass. Oh, yeah. Scoop. They scooped. Scoop means, yeah, you scoop up your cards and concede. Okay. I mean... I feel like if you had Suplex, you cast it, right? Really? Wow. Of course. Of course they got the Thunder Magic, though. We need to draw creatures, otherwise this could be... This could go very poorly. I mean, it's still like 4 damage a turn. Plus we have You're Not Alone. Stiltskin's not bad. Like, even a 1/1 dealing 4 damage every turn is kind of nuts. Just +2/+2 on this would be 12 damage, so we have almost lethal next turn with 2 1/1s and the bad trick. But yeah, opponent getting mana screwed there. Fortunate for us. A couple times this today, actually. So it's a rarity. Now turn 1 Stiltskin. Got Rufus on 3. A 2 would be like a really nice draw. Okay. I mean, getting in with the lifelinker, it's pretty good against blue or against red, but is this even good? Or is this worth killing? That's a lot of lands. I think I just play out Rufus. Do I just snap off a block? We're already at 6 mana. We need to stop drawing lands now, please, deck. We are flooded. Yeah, okay. Definitely gonna be... Okay, it's a land. Well, we were gonna draw another land. I'm glad we didn't. I don't think I kill this, right? Is it just this? Huh. Suplex? No, not yet. Probably some kind of 4 mana thing. Although I guess if it was like ice, then... Yeah, we snap a block here, because you have the treasure, you can cast anything in my deck. So that's not great. Huh. So we're just attacking. Holding up. Or I guess we play the curl? I don't know. Feels bad having a bunch of 4 mana plays that we can only do one of at a time. Which is why I was thinking either holding these up or equipping. Maybe I should have just equipped there. But I feel like they're holding removal. I think they have to be, right? Force removal on the Moogle, yeah, that's fair. Although, like, I have so few creatures, I don't know if that's necessarily good for me. Them using, I mean, burning removal on my 1-drop, probably fine. Well, we get rid of the Brawn here. Non-token. We just tap the bird next turn. Land Chocobo. Okay, Esper's pretty good. I guess. Not great. Not great. I don't think there's any reason for me to hold lands. They're not playing black. They're not going to make me discard. What would enchantment do? Oh, you know, I mean, I guess I could have lost the sleep. Yeah, I guess I could have. I could have chosen an enchantment, I suppose. That's annoying. That card's absurd. Yeah, I could have Rufus instead. That's probably better than Brawn. Get rid of combat tutorial. Yo, what up, Woke? He came. Service at your girlfriend's house sucks. Okay. Hope you're having a good one at the girlfriend's house. They're gonna kill the Stiltskin here, I assume. Make sure y'all check out Woke though. He's been playing Unicorn Overlord. Banger of a game. Absolute banger. But yeah, good dude for sure. Make sure you give him a follow. Okay. Tap the big one. Well, if we draw land, we can equip and have Sephiroth's Intervention up. That ice magic could be a problem, though. Okay, I mean, we attack for 5. And then what, just play Steiner? Working, you think? All right. Welcome in. Hope the service holds up. We just play Steiner. I mean, again, they have the ice magic, which is not great, but I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Games are going okay. I mean, our first draft was a train wreck. Ended 2-3, but this one's better. We're at 3-1 right now. I think the deck's pretty good. Aggressive white deck with Magitech Infantries. Does this go top, though? I think so. Allows us to catch up if they're trying to race us here. Can't do both, though. Do I just attack and trade, I guess, with one of these and then kill the other one, maybe? We got Steiner to hopefully suit up. We not working on the struggle bus right now? Oh no. That probably needs to die, right? I think I want to kill the Emperor. They have counterspell. Yeah, Stinkabate. Well, that's why we have a backup Sephiroth's Intervention. In for 3. They're down to 6. Bought 2 guns. One for the both. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, those dorks are a problem. Attack for 8. Puts us to 10. I can equip. Okay. All right, we can tap the 5/5, and then, I mean, we have a decent attack. Except both. Hope they're both loaded. Ooh. Oh my god. Well, they're getting a billion cards. I guess they get Prompto here. Wow. Double combat tutorial, Prompto, and Call them out in Chocobo. That's crazy. It took Call. I mean, I'm putting Prompto in the bottom. They're getting one of the tutorials anyways. This way they don't get to play Prompto this turn. Oh my god, come on, deck. Please. Please. Well, we force a jump block, or I guess trade with the guard. We are playing 16 lands. Neon and serialized chicken. I don't think so. There's no foils or anything in arena either. So I would think that I don't think they exist on arena. Man, we're so close. What would we need to draw here? Maybe Genji Glove? Genji Glove would be pretty nuts. Yeah, on MTGO they have foils, but yeah, I guess there's just no real reason. There's like full art cards, I guess, for arena. Wow, I found 2 Sahajin. Sure they have at least 1 mountain left, right? Nope. Apparently all their mountains are in their hand. Alright, Genji Glove, Cloud, Venat, or just, infinite lands. Or that. That makes a lot of sense too. I'm sure. To someone. I mean, we just hold and then pray. I don't know what else we can do here. You have to collect the set and then you can exchange. Oh, and MTG Online, yeah. Yeah, you can if you get a full set, you can get them. You can redeem them. Placement for the D3 RMAH. What's that? Is that auction house? Real money auction house? Oh my god, come on. You find exactly Light of Judgment here, really? Like that's how it is? I draw 10 fucking lands in a row. Okay. And you find the one of removal spell that destroys my equipment. Well, Genji Glove probably doesn't do anything now. Seems like a lot because you feel like Magic has some expensive cards. Yeah. Yeah, and of course you have Suplex as well. Why not? Why not exactly Suplex as well? I'm just dead. I mean, I guess they can't attack just in case I draw literal anything. Is that anything? Is that literal anything? Barely. 4/8. I mean, I can stop this. Bomb is annoying. Am I just dead? 4/8, 9/10. Yeah. If they don't have, I mean, if they don't have a land, then maybe I survive. But yeah, there it is. It's still the most damage. Yep. Man, just like flooded out so hard there. God damn it. Friend would make like 2K per week farming goblins. Jesus. I do remember that. Yeah, there was like it was like kind of problematic. Yo, what's up, Fiona? With your fresh new entrance. Hope you're doing well. Whitakers? QBX ever get you to try Whitakers? No. No, I don't think so. Not specifically. I don't think so, at least. But yeah, I'll make sure you give Fiona a follow. Fiona's a great streamer, great person. She recently finished Horizon Zero Dawn, so gonna be doing something else soon. But she plays a big variety of stuff. Recently mastered Metroid on the or on the GBA. Metroid, or she's mastered or badged both the GBA and NES versions of Metroid 1. So congrats again for that. Awkward, but we play this. Whitaker's chocolate is one of the best food items in New Zealand. Oh, really? Okay. Suplex. Choco Comet for 1? That's crazy, right? Is it Magitech? Magitech plus Slash, maybe? Just get rid of that Chocobo? Like, maybe they just don't have anything else. And then we can start getting our Magitechs next turn. Feels kind of bad, but it's mana efficient at least. Well, instant regret. We just start pulling out, I guess, Magitechs. Okay, well, never mind. So I guess their hand is just so insanely good that they were like, I guess I can just burn a Choco Comet on a 2/1 that leaves behind a creature. I actually think I double block here because I have to play defense. Okay. The rest of your hand is so good that you would just want to pitch that. Do I just lose the infantry? Then I can't get the other one. This is gonna go away eventually. Did your first FF draft yesterday? Nice. Ended against someone with 2 Kefkas? Oh no. I've fought that person and also been that person. It's rough. And you know it's rough when you're on the on the dealing end. We attack. No blocks. Taking 7 this turn? Oh, that's so much. We definitely are not going to have room or time to Genji Glove here, I think. Let's do this, because then we can maybe gain some life back. If we can get that on Cloud as well, we can gain even more life. I assume they just have a bunch more removal. Triple Triad? What is happening? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to this, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna lose to an unplayable rare. It feels so bad. Hmm. Well, I mean, at least it's land this turn. Gilgamesh? What the fuck? In red-green? Whiff. Okay, good. They whiffed. What am I sacking here to kill Gilgamesh? Because I need to kill Gilgamesh right now. Is it the curl? It might just be the curl. But I mean, yeah, maybe it's Cloud, because he's kind of already served his purpose. As much as I would like to just put White Mage's Staff to gain life, not worth it, probably. Awkward that I mean, I could make them sack their token. Or you know what? We can go enchantment. We can go oh no, never mind. God damn it. I don't have a double black. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, screw it. We just go intervention. Hope that we draw a swamp and we don't lose too much to triple triad here. Okay, it's land. Let's go. I mean, they're still getting free cards every turn, but swamp off the top. Or, I mean, any land off the top, maybe? Okay. Never mind. Somehow they just have a handful of cards they can play, of course. That makes sense. And we whiff, of course. I mean, I guess since you're not alone into Venat, we attack with everything. They block. They have 2 good blocks. I can. You're not alone. One thing. Hmm. Or I just leave Curl back. They block here. Hmm. Like I'm not gonna be. I can't use Curl this turn, unfortunately. But also, if you're not alone this thing, then I still lose it. I'm still 2 for 1ing myself just to kill Zell. Feels so bad. If they don't block, I mean, no, I can deal 4. I can I can't do 9. They would have to not block 2 of them. No, 6 would be pretty absurd. Kind of feels bad because like we could just like this could be like our ticket to winning the game. Although I think getting stuff off the board is probably good. Okay. Well, at least they're hitting lands. I mean, they're free, but they can just use Eden to get something back. Okay. Bomb to kill the curl. Sure. Annoying, but yeah. Okay, okay. Ooh, that's cute. We kill Zell. They block the 3/2. They go to 4. Another land. Okay, that's fortunate. Did they draw removal though? Fat Chocobo. Okay. That's not great. Hmm. To try it, yeah. I mean, they're getting all the lands out of their way, so it can only whiff for so long, right? But we draw a card off Rufus. God, if I had double black, like, you know, we're 24 cards deep, and I have only seen 1 black source. Oh, I guess we got 2 exiled somehow. Wait, how was that? Oh, because of Triple Triad's been exiling our black sources, of course it has. So it's doing something. Man. Got timeouts. Yeah, I needed that to be a swamp. There it is. Yeah, fuck, man. How are we losing to triple triad? Because, I mean, deck just fucked me. Triad? What? Oh yeah, for the exile thing. And they drew Thunder Magic as well. Of course they did. And they can cast this. Why not? Why not everything ever, you know? Everything possible in the known universe. Hey, look, we got our black source. Great. And they had Chocobo by the time we got it. Alright, I'm just dead. Yeah, I mean, our deck wasn't the problem. It's the shuffler. The shuffler just fucked us raw there. This deck is way better than 3-3, like way better. We just kind of tops of our deck, or top of the deck was just not good. Not helpful at all in the slightest in any of those games. All right, one more. I mean, I have enough for 2 drafts technically, but what are you gonna do? It's Magic, baby. It's it feels like an abusive relationship sometimes. That's Magic. Mill just ruins your draft. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like apparently mathematically, like Mill like doesn't really change your deck at all, unless you get really unfortunate. But also, you know, I mean, you've seen firsthand how cold I can run. But also, I don't know. It feels bad to use that as an excuse. I mean, Squall's really good here, but I feel like I just take Choco Comet, right? Or I could take Intervention. But Squall's really powerful. He's in black-white, so it locks us in 2 colors. I guess this taking this means we're sending black-white as a signal, and then we still got a very good card here. So I guess that's what we do. Ooh, Dragoon Lance. White Auracite really good as well, but Dragoon Lance is absurdly good. Memories Returning is also really good, but I feel like it's got to be Dragoon Lance. Can randomly pick out all of a certain card. Yeah, yeah, like milling. Actually, I heard somebody on a podcast recently say milling. It doesn't affect it mathematically, apparently, but it definitely can do psychic damage to you. Likely to pass the cards you don't need to help as it is to ruin you. Yeah, exactly. Fire Magic? Fire Magic's not great in red-white, though. But I guess we're not necessarily committed to white. We could still be blue-red. Pretty easily. Nothing else really comes close, I don't think, here. Dragoon highest win percent. Oh, really? Is Dragoon highest? That makes sense. I mean, a repeatable flying effect. Pretty absurd. Yeah, exactly, Brilliant. Psychic damage. Even if the odds don't matter. There's no skill element to it. I mean, yeah, it's just RNG. But I mean, a lot of Magic is RNG. It still hurts. It hurts every time, you know. Getting a Giat's pretty good. I guess I take a Zell here. X Death is pretty good. No, nothing else here. Yeah, there's a land, but I'm not like super interested in tapped lands. A pretty decent 2-drop is definitely I definitely prefer that. This pack's pretty bad for us. I'm not seeing a whole lot of red white here. Oh yeah, Sleep Magic's really good. Sleep Magic is basically 1 mana, like it's like Swords to Plowshares. This is not a good card, but with specifically Giat and Dragoon's Lance, it can be fine. It flips into a powerful equipment, but like actually getting the 6 damage is really hard. Although on the play, if you go Giat into Blitzball, you can flip it on turn 3, and pretty tough for the opponent to come back. Let's take another 2-drop. It's also a dwarf. Triggers Giat. Yeah, I mean, but like the amount of ways to actually knock the enchantment off is very low, and there's not a lot of enchantment destruction in the set. So essentially you can classify it as 1 mana, just kill a creature. I mean, I would say Prompto's isn't really mediocre. 2 mana 2/2 haste that gets you value later with like a 4 mana spell that lets you cast more spells is pretty good. But also in 2-color decks, like, I mean, if you have a bunch of like double colored stuff, then maybe you want to prioritize it a little more. But I don't think you need to be taking lands in 2-color decks that highly. I mean, that's fair, but like Fire Magic just it doesn't run in every red deck. Like, I don't think we play Fire Magic in this deck, in a red-white aggressive deck, because like it's mostly just gonna kill all our stuff. So you see it pretty sparingly, and it's also an uncommon. So I don't think worrying about the Fire Magic should change your evaluation of Sleep Magic. Self-destruct, I guess, just because we don't care about anything else. I've only played self-destruct in 1 deck, and it was not good. It might be worth it in a red-white aggressive deck if we're low on playables, or it does go to the face. It's fling, right? So could be worth it. Well, there's some good cards, but not really for us. I mean, I guess we just go for another Giat. We play 2 Giat. The value of Fire Magic, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of like aggressive decks that like want to go wide with little creatures. The Fire Magic's pretty valuable on its own. I think unless you're really aggressive, you should probably always be playing Fire Magic. Restoration Magic is also maybe a consideration there. Ooh. Oh my god, why? Why in the same pack? Dragoon's Lance, I mean, it's Joshua, but like... Well, I mean, like, there's not necessarily like a bunch of like token generation, but like a deck like this, like there's the Magitech infantry decks are like people prioritize Magitech infantry. There's also like a ton of decks running the 0/1 wizards, in like black red or whatever, but like a lot of the white based aggro decks with like job select and stuff, like a lot of those creatures are pretty small. So you can just cheat. Yeah. Just take both here. We got to take Joshua though. Hey, how about another Choco Comet? Brunhilde is not bad, but it's nowhere near as good as Choco Comet. Yeah, I'll take a 1. I don't think I want the crystal fragments too much. Although, yeah, I think I like Stiltskin because it's a fine 1-drop. Also, if you have sagas, you can donate your saga. We might get something like this back. It is good though with the double Giat. Maybe I do want the crystal fragments over Stiltskin here. That's really tough, actually. Nah, I'll take Stiltskin. Almost convinced myself not to, but I think it's correct to. I think we go Oran's Inspiration here. Some good blue-green stuff. Call the Mountain Chocobo is a card you're fine running in this deck as well. Blue-red black wizards. Fire magic is too self-destructive. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. But I mean, most of the time Grixis wants to be like just more controlling. Whoa, this is a 7th pick Venat. I guess we're running back Venat. So that's absurd. Ooh, Graha Tia over the removal spell. We got 2 Choco Comets. I think having 1 Graha Tia is really good. You're not alone. Creature or Restoration Magic. I kind of want to go Restoration Magic here, actually. I think I want one of those because we have Joshua and Venat. Yeah, deck's kind of nuts so far. Easier to run Fire Magic in an aggro deck than a Wizards deck. I mean, I would say it's just as self-destructive in an aggro deck. You want it in a controlling deck. Like blue-red plays Fire Magic. Like, you want to play out like even 2 copies of Fire Magic if you can. Because like you have like Sahajin or like the blue 1/4 for 2. That just don't die to the Fire Magic at all. I guess we take this. Could end up running it. Unlikely though. I mean, assuming that the heroes don't have equipment attached to them on the other side, right? But also, there's a lot of 1 toughness things in your like your aggro deck, like Dragoon's Lance. I mean, Castle Guard, Giat, all 1 toughness. So, okay, I guess we go Venat number 2 over. I mean, it's too late for a Magitech to get started on Magitechs. Also, Stiltskin is rare, so or is legendary, so that makes this very good. I don't think I want another Crystal Fragments. I think 2 is too many. Maybe it's just Sword over Chocobo? Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you're playing red-green aggro, but red-green generally wants to ramp. And in red-green, like, you have a lot of Chocobos as well, right? So there's a lot of 2 toughness stuff. You definitely don't want to be pyroclasming, I think, in that deck too much. Although, if you're just a ramp deck, like, it's very good in red-green, but definitely not the aggro version. Ugh. These packs suck. I mean, that's a 23 card deck, I guess. We could also play Item Shop Keep. It's probably not too bad. We could maybe cut something. Maybe one of the 5s. Maybe the Sandworm. I don't mind Sandworm, but having more 2s might just be better. Oh, there we go. That's a better one. Oh, at 1. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you could potentially be interested in it for 1. In the aggro mirror. Seems like something you would want to board in though, right? You've been running Pyroclasm. Oh, like you've been running Fire Magic in Is It? That makes sense. Because a lot of your stuff just grows when you cast it. Happy to take a Slash of Light. Egg Hatcher later, and Lady and Vivi are 3 HP anyway. Yeah, for sure. 2 mana, deal 2 to all. Is that... Oh yeah, that is Pyroclasm. Okay. I didn't know that was in Standard. I guess we take Snow. This is kind of a one. Interesting. I don't know how we're going to build this, though. We're going to have to make some cuts for sure. Probably Bomb. We only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't think I care about any of this. Yeah, Snow's pretty reasonable. Solid 3. Also legendary for our Venats. Oh, yo, pick 8. Samurai's Katana? Insane. Crazy. This card's so good. I guess we're in the right colors. Just some of the packs were kind of bad for us. Just didn't have a lot in them. I found that's the case a lot. Where like packs just like have a lot of filler. I don't know. Hard to say exactly why. I mean, I guess it's because certain like there's a lot of cards that just want to be in very specific decks, I think. I think I'd take another Crystal Fragments. I don't know if I'll play 2 though. Sure, I'll take the bonus sheet card. We're never playing Mythic's Mastery, but okay, we might just be cutting. I mean, double Giat. I kind of want to play the Blitzball. Wow. Second to last pick, Call the Mountain Chocobo was actually insane though. What are we cutting here? This is gonna be hard. I feel like we can cut one of the Crystal Fragments for sure. We didn't get much removal outside of these 2 Choco Comets though. I mean, Choco Comets are excellent, obviously, but I do like You're Not Alone. Got one of the Call the Mountain Chocobos, I guess. I think this is a 16 lander. Go 8/8 though. I guess we're cutting the side quest. As much as I want to do the side quest, yeah. It's a little too cute. And maybe Orin's Inspiration. Although we do have... I guess it's only 2 1-drops. 2 1-drops. We could maybe think about cutting the Shopkeep as well. Bomb might not be that great. No, I think I really want to play a Restoration Magic. I guess Orin's Inspiration is pretty good. We get to do it like multiple times. I think I want to keep Restoration. I have a lot of things that I want to protect. Like, I mean, protecting Joshua or Venat, I think, is huge. Or Grahatia, even. Like, they need to kill this when they see it. So I think I really like having one. We've got how many equipment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe it's shopkeep. We're very 3 heavy though, if we do that. Which being more 3 heavy makes inspiration worse. Also, the removal in this format is really strong, so I think restoration magic. I think you should pretty much. I mean, you should be pretty happy to play one in every deck almost, just because of how much removal is in the format and how powerful it is, how efficient it can be. We did get a slash of light though. If I cut this, then we're down to 14 creatures. Ish. Yeah. Being able to like counter a like a Chocobo's Comet or like an overkill for 1 mana is really nice. And also, like, I mean, with the fire magic example, if somebody goes to blow us out with a big fire magic, if you have mana up, you can save your whole team. Also really good in the aggro mirror, because it gives you that bump of life as well as stopping one of the removals or just letting you win combat. Pretty much always going to find a use for it. It's a bad top deck if you have nothing, but hopefully that doesn't happen. We have 6 2-drops, I guess, without this, without that. So maybe that's fine. I guess that's what we're running here. Oh, we are looping. Probably switch it up a little bit. Okay, solid hand. We got a 2-drop into a 3-drop into a removal spell, maybe. Okay. Although maybe maybe I should have went for Gyat and started maybe pitching some lands even. You can wait though, I think. It's a pretty good start. Hopefully they tap out this turn, because I really want to Choco Comet the Galbraith, or Gabrinth. Okay. Just because it can get out of hand. Yeah. I mean, we leave equipment behind, so we block for or we attack and trade, I think. Okay, opponent doesn't want to trade. That's pretty good. Opponent. Missed a land drop. For sure they just double block. Or they just go block, block, and then sack the Zac. So either way, I'm trading one of these for Zac, which is not great. Or I attack with this. What does that do? Block here. And then just take 6. That's... Yeah, I'm fine with just getting Zac off the field for now. We get to draw as well if they do that. So they might be hesitant to do it. Or they just have like overkill or something for Grahatia. Or they could also just have Bane's Treachery. Well, what are you doing? I mean, if you're gonna sack it, you want to block first. Okay. Speaking of restoration magic. Lands to rummage away. And they do have the overkill, of course. Of course they do. That's pretty good. Hopefully they don't have another overkill. We Joshua, and we pitch both. Yeah. Or just this. We Giat, then we can maybe suit it up next turn if they kill Joshua. If they don't kill Joshua, I'm actually pitching this because it's kind of free. Okay, nice. If they don't kill Joshua, we just flip it. But I mean, they've got a handful of cards since they didn't play lands. Half of them probably removal spells. I mean, you have to kill Joshua if you can.
Treat yourself.
Yo, Guldor, thank you for that big emote. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Guldor a follow, fellow Canadian streamer. We just equip here. He streams a bunch of just like creative stuff, music, writing, and also working on Final Fantasy 16. We can do this. Unfortunately, we hit a mountain instead of something relevant. Bedtime for you. All right, have a great night, Galaxius. Appreciate the good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, they're gonna get rid of our Joshua to make sure. Finish your Cairo. Okay. Hope the Cairo went well, Guldor. Do I even play this, or I mean, I kind of want to because I want to play multiple things this turn. Declined. We're equipping, or yeah. What are we equipping? Just here. I mean, just like it makes it a guaranteed, like a must block, I guess. They just have to chump block. Yeah. Okay. Do you know how double strike works, or? Sorry, bud. Chiron informed you that hit reversed all the work you've done in the last 3 months? Oh no, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Motion is so restricted now again. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's... Hope, or did you hear anything back after filing your report? I hope get some justice at least. Played a couple that seemed to not read cards. Simple stuff like Death Touch, right? Well, I mean, you just played again for like the first time in a long time, right? So I assume probably down in, you're playing in like matches in bronze, right? We're kind of late in the season, so I guess like people that are like regularly drafting are definitely above there. So probably just, yeah, some newer players still are playing at the in bronze. Um, this sucks. I mean, I kind of want to keep it, but like if we don't hit up planes, we're on the draw as well. If we hit a planes, we're fine. We have 8 planes. I think we're a bulk of our deck is white though. But again, we have like 4 draw steps to hit a planes. I think I keep it. Or we just draw our double white cards. Just as a big fuck you for keeping it. Never mind, we got it. Never didn't have it. Never did not have it. Best keep ever. What am I discarding though? Maybe it's not a mountain, right? It might just be restoration magic, just to try and hit lands here. It does feel like on the draw against red white, it's gonna be pretty good though. Can't cast Banat right now, but it's still pretty good. I feel like I need to discard something. It's not Snow, because Snow we get to play next turn. We can operate on 3 for a turn or 2. Or we just find our second planes and we're fine. I'm not blocking. Okay. That's obnoxious. I can't even do anything about that, right? I can just attack and then pray that they block. Seems bad though. This doesn't do it. If I tap out, then like, yeah, they just get so much value. Well, not really value. They just do so much damage. I mean, next turn I can Choco Comet it, so maybe I just take one big hit here. And just pray that Venat sticks, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could Restoration Magic and hope that they don't have instant speed removal. But I think we do this. I think it's safer. Okay. They play Garuda just as a flyer. That's not bad for me. Oh. Or a permanent that player controls that deals double. So I am trading here. But, like, I guess I'm fine with that. We lose some value here, but then we don't take 1,000,000,000 damage. Either we take 7. Yeah, they're gonna lose they're gonna get, like, no value from the Garuda. So I think that's fine. Because we get to, Choco Common here. Yeah, yeah, get it for only 1 attack. Maybe they thought they were gonna be able to jump their lightning suplex. Yeah, that's annoying, but that's fine. Well, I guess they get to jump this once. So, I mean, I could play Grahatia, but, like, if they have like an Aura Sight or something, that could be really, really bad for me. I think I just Snow and then leave up Restoration Magic now. And then hopefully we draw a land so I can play Grahatia with Magic backup. Like, it's 3 damage. It's not too bad. We have a Vigilance creature that can block it easily next turn. Okay. I'm going to continue to hold up Restoration Magic. I figured they have removal. So we're going to be able to stop their removal here. They're highlighting their hand. They're highlighting their creature and mine. Do I just You're Not Alone? Or do I want to gain life? I think it's just You're Not Alone. And then we still have our Restoration Magic. Yep. Plus Slash of Light, of course. Of course, you had another removal spell. Alright. We're not in that bad of a spot. I think I can attack. They'd have to draw something pretty special. I mean, Orin's Inspiration isn't great here. Maybe I just attack with 2 for 2 and leave the 4/6 back. I mean, I've got Restoration Magic to gain. How much is that? How much does that cost? Cost 5, right? So we can gain 6 life. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll play safe. I don't want to give them too much time, though. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Well, I can't attack with those, so... You have 2 White Mage Staffs. Their own Paladin Arms. I guess how okay are you with trading here? think we could just... Oh, wait, is this attacking creatures? Oh, no, it's attacking creatures. That's annoying. I mean, I got a block. Or we just take 5 and attack with everything. And then either we kill them, or we can gain, what, 6 life next turn? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go to 12. Or wait. No, I'll go to 8. Hmm. They would have to just block one creature or two or one creature. Or no, one creature. If they don't block, they just what? Chump, chump. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. So we would survive if they have nothing else. That's so risky though. I think I'd just have to play it safe. We get to draw as well this way. I think I'm attacking with both. Jump blocking, trading. I'm fine with that. Maybe I should have played the land. If I play the land there, actually, I should have. Okay, that was a mistake. Wait, I did hit them, right? Yeah. If I play the land there, I win the game if I can just play both. Doesn't matter. Still good enough to get there. Probably a bit sloppy, but we get there anyways. Thank you, Carol. What's up, Dave, man? I do. I played MTG for years before Storybook Brawl or Fairy Tale Fables. Hope you're having a good one today. Oof, another monocolored hand, of course. I think I have to ship this one back, right? I mean, we've got the Comet, we've got the Call the Mountain Chocobo as sort of game. But we don't really have anything until like turn 4. Let's just ship it. Third monocolored hand in a row. Pretty sick, pretty sick. This is really bad, though. I have to keep it, though. I can't go to 5. Go to 5 on the play, you're kind of just guaranteed to lose. Maybe not guaranteed, but like, there's a pretty good chance you're not going to do well. We don't even still don't have anything to play. Copying Carol's cool emotes. What are we out of, though? Is it Choco Comet? It's so good, though. It's like one of the ways we can get cards back. Maybe it's just Slash of Light. Or maybe it's got to be Restoration Magic. It just doesn't do anything right now. We have to hope that we hit our red sources. Otherwise, we're just keeping bad cards. Welcome back, Dargan. How was the Dark Tide? I hope it wasn't too high. Well, see, and this is why I'm so hesitant to splash. Like, I have a hard enough time hitting 2 colors in my 2-color decks. Well, fire magic would be nice now. Okay, there's something. It's definitely just gonna die immediately, but at least we get to play something. I'm guessing ice magic. Okay, how about Girlfriend Cerberus to just completely put this game completely out of reach? Alright, we get Gyat. Draws us a card. That's something. This is a Final Fantasy set. I think I want to keep all this. Or maybe I just discard the other Gyat. Yeah. I mean, I'm offering the trade for the Cerberus. Why would you take it, though, right? Okay. It's just gonna be double removal spell. I don't know how we beat it. Blue-green, black-white deck. Never missed your colors. I mean, must be nice. Must be nice. Could not be me. But I mean, like, the Towns deck is also pretty good at hitting their colors. I think I still need to kill the Cerberus. Although I don't have double red or enough creatures or the ability to play a creature. And of course we draw a plains because that's the worst thing I could think of. All right, we just play. We play and pray. I mean, I guess just hope they just play the Cerberus. Just gotta run it and let the shuffler figure it out. Well, we can maybe beat a bunch of 2/2s. Maybe. Like, I feel like if they had removal, they just kill everything that I have, right? That feels like the right play. All right, well. Okay, that's not bad either. We leave Slash of Light up. I mean, I could attack with Venat. They double block. I Slash of Light. Takes away 2 tokens. That seems bad, though. We just hold. Chocobos everywhere. They're literally right now. Yeah. And they still have a full hand. Oh my god, and they have Jill. Of course they do. You're bouncing Grahatia. There's no other option. Okay. You're bouncing that, though? I guess, you know what? I should be playing lands so I can use Venat. That was maybe really bad. Are you just not doing anything? I mean, I'm killing Jill. If I can. Syncopate. Okay. It was for a moment, but it was mostly mountains. Wow. Really shuffle or really tapper? That's how you tapped it? With 4 white cards and 1 red card in hand? Come on now. Come on now. think I'm attacking with this. They have to double block to get there anywhere. All right, sure. I would have loved to been able to play this as well, but I do actually want to hit lands. I almost want to sack or discard this. This actually lines up pretty good against a Chocobo, though. Holding up 1 damage meteor, right? Yeah, we don't have fire magic in the deck. Right now, I'm kind of wishing I did. Like, we're gonna draw lands naturally eventually, so I think losing action, like we're so far behind on cards that I don't think we can afford to lose action. What are you waiting for, though? I wonder. Yo, what's up, Static? Merry Zune to ya, and to all who celebrate. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your day's going well. Light of Judgment is obnoxious. Hmm. I mean, I have to block some. We're still taking 9, though, with this block. I don't understand why they're not attacking more aggressively here. What do you got? As much as I would like to just flip Banat here, which would be really good, we're just too low, I think. Man. Is it just a flyer? Do you like Magic Damper or something? Like what is in that what is in that hand? It's such a mystery. Syncopate or what? Okay. I guess that's fine. I wish I could attack. I mean, they just flip this over and I die, I think. Alright, yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah. Like, they just got way too much value off Cerberus. Pulled all the lands out of their deck. I mean, they could have killed me probably much sooner. Once again, I think our deck's good, but like the shuffler just has other plans for us. Okay, this is not bad. You know what we haven't seen is Samurai's Katana. That'd be a nice draw after a land. Prompto in for 2. Another blue-red deck, of course. Duplex, yep. Well, I mean, we get Giat plus Restoration Magic, I guess. I don't think I discard anything here, because I want to play all this. If we draw another land next turn, I can go this and then rummage away this. I feel like they just try and trade their bomb for it, right? Or maybe they go if they go for another suplex, that would be even better. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to save it. No counter for it either. Okay, what do you got? What are you sitting on? Bunch of 4-mana spells. Yep, that's a 4-mana spell. If I had that land, I could Choco Comet it and get in for 5. I think I'd offer the trade, though. Just to try and clear the way. So we get this turn. Then we got Choco Comet for something next turn, maybe. Play Tella. Ho ho! I love when they do what I tell them to do, you know? Maybe I should have held that. No, it's fine. We can get another land next turn if we really want. Land into a 5/5, which I don't know if I can get past. I mean, I guess I could equip. Okay, no land. That means their hand is gas, though. It is fully gas. Do I attack with just the chocobos? Do I equip and attack? I mean, I could do this. Get another land. I think that's what we do. Syncopate for 1. That'd be kind of annoying, but not unbeatable. Okay. Just straight up counter spell. I think I'm playing this because I do want to get in for 6. They might have to do some chump blocking, or they might top 2. Nope. They're fine just going to 5. Little do they know we have another Choco Comet in our deck, which would immediately just kill them. We would have to draw it first, but you know, we got Giat to help us find stuff. I could just loot away Stiltskin, or I load up. Oh, there's such awkward mana here. I could force the block here, or I could force them to trade with Giat. What does Stiltskin do? Stiltskin? Right. We do this and we get rid of Stiltskin. We're just looking for Comet at this point, I think. Or you just find another equipment. Not the worst either. I can also move this over and still force the block. I think we do that. Attack with everything. They could chump block Yacht. Either way, they're losing something. I guess this way we're losing this. I could just hold these back and then they probably want to trade. But they could also still just chump And that'll be free for me. Hmm. Am I fine trading a 2/2 for one of for this wizard? Not really. How important is that 5/5 to you? Okay, I'll take that. We have another rummage in hand. Plus, we can play this, maybe rummage, and then also equip this. With the equips, you can keep trading up with the tokens. Yeah, that's probably better. Hopefully get through eventually. Although they could be playing to like a fire magic as well. I certainly have no shortage of creatures now. Plus they have removal. Plus they have suplex. Of course they do. Imagine having everything. Snow's fine. Yeah, we can't equip the thing that actually lets the chocobos trade yet, so I mean Orin's inspiration could also potentially be a win here. If they don't have anything else. They still have 2 cards in hand though. Okay, there we go. That's a card. Boom. Dragoon Lance, pretty good. Pretty good from what I hear. Flying is cheat. True. Uh, really? Why, deck? Why do you hate me so much? Like we've had almost nothing but monocolored hands here tonight or in this draft. Like our deck's really good, but the shuffler just like is like actually fuck you. Like I mean this hand is sick. If we get a plains, this hand is so good. Dragoon's Lance into Joshua with restoration magic to maybe save one of them. We've got Promise Fulfilled or Light Up the Stage to maybe hit a plains. Like it might just be too greedy to keep though. No lube, no it's just tearing your ass up. Yeah. This trying so hard. One draw for planes, like optimally, yeah. It would have to be on top. Like, I feel like these cards are so powerful that it might be worth it. We kind of get 2 draws because, like, well, I guess not really, but on a mulligans. They're smart. Go to 5. Go to 5. All right. Okay, deck. Are you gonna counter it? You're not. Oh my god. How do you know? How do you see my hand? How do you know exactly how bad my hand is? Never mind. Our hand's great. It's fine. I think I'm losing crystal fragments, and that's it. Or wait, maybe I lose You're Not Alone as well. Wow, no lands. It is too bad, yeah. I was really hoping for a second planes here. But, I mean, Katana into... If we draw land, Katana, Dragoon's Lance is really good. 100% they kill this here, though. No way they let me on top of the planes. Oh, sick. They let me on top of the planes. Like, why would you let me on tap? Boom. That's why you should main phase your removal when you really want to kill something. Okay. Do I have any way to take that off? Don't actually know. This is the most damage. I can use Still Skin to just give it to them. You can have my Joshua. Sure. It'd be cool to draw a planes though. We're 15 cards deep now. We found one. I'll even pitch 2 cards looking for it. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, I could do this and then hope to find a planes. I could just pitch the Castle Guard. I think I'm fine with that. Or just like... Or not. I just don't think they exist, I guess. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have played Stiltskin so I can gift this to them so they don't draw as much off their Shiva. Because the Stuck in Summoner Sanctum is going to get them an extra card. Come on, there's no way you're not tapping Snow. Sentinel. Okay, there it is. Although now we play Grahatia. Or they might have a counter spell. I think I'd rather them counter this than the Dragoon Lance, though. They have, what, 4 cards? So if it's, If it's swallowed by Leviathan, then they get to counter it no matter what. No. Alright, you get to draw 2. Dragoon Lance is very good here, though. They only have 5 lands, so they're not going to be able to play Behemoth this turn. Okay. Awkward. One more land and... Or I guess we can just Choco Comet their face, though. Do I leave Giat back? Because it's a bad block, or bad attack. Or they can block easily. They could have Precious Wanderings as well. Yeah, I think they have Precious Wanderings. Okay, or they just have a second intervention, of course. Okay. And a Syncopate? Come on, man. God, just kill me already. Ugh. They always have it all. I mean, they're at 7, so, like, there's a world where we draw enough lands to just kill them with Choco Comet. Although, that's assuming they don't have a third Syncopate. They seem to love Syncopate, so... And also they have a Lifelinker, of course. So why not? I could also move this over and just attack for 5. It feels like it's gonna walk right into a removal spell. We just do this, and then we're gonna gift them Joshua end of turn, I guess. And of course, there's playing more life gain spells for some reason. Like maybe it's really good against the aggressive decks. I guess that makes sense, but still annoying. And then they draw a billion for 4 mana. This is why everyone hates blue. except for sadists, you know? I mean, they're still at 5. They only have 3 mana right now. Although I think they haven't played a land yet. Okay. They can gain 5, theoretically. We're so close. We're so close. Just attack with everything. They block here, here. Go to 7. Yeah, no, that's worse. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna gain 3 with the ramen here. If only this were instant. And also I can use, if they have removal, I can use Stiltskin in response. Yo, what's up, Shacket? Hope you're doing well today. As always, make sure y'all check out Shacket. She's a great streamer. She's all over Twitch. Saying hi to everyone. That's annoying, but okay. Yeah. I can at least move stuff around. So they go to 8. Hmm. I can only deal 5 next turn. So unfortunate. I could block and I can gift them the token, which would remove this from combat, which wouldn't gain, then they wouldn't gain life, but I feel like I just have to trade. Oh, there's a Giat. Do I want to play the Giat? I guess I do. They don't have a lifelinker now. That kind of telegraphs the Choco Comet, though. Or telegraphs that I have something left that I want to play. No blocks. I don't know why. I don't, like, I feel like... Oh my god, of course you have Malboro, you prick. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Do I just win anyways, maybe? Alright, let's hope for... I guess even if they syncopate, I still win. Alright, we just rip like a champ, maybe? I mean, they could easily just have removal. If they, I mean, if they have another intervention, a third Sephiroth's intervention, that's fine. It's not syncopate, so it goes to the graveyard. Boom. Alright, we found it. We ripped like a champ twice in that game. once finding the land, and then that last one. Although, like, we had so many different avenues to win. I think we had a lot of live cards. So their perfect answers could only go so far. Malboro did dig us to it, yeah. Missing it by 1 is good. Thank you for the GGs. You're evil, asked Carol. Favorite deck at the moment is blue-green deck. 3 cards in the whole deck. Can't be played on your opponent's turn. So blue-green flash, crazy. Fighting as a reward. Once again, we get a monocolor hand. It's going okay. We're I mean, games have been up and down, but you know. How are you today, Shacket? I mean, this one I can't keep. I just can't, right? We can't keep getting away with it. Oh my god, why? Why, deck? What is wrong? What is going on here? I mean, we got a play on turn 3, a good play on turn 3 here. Jesus, though. I wish I was keeping track of how many monocolored hands deck has given me. Oh, we found the planes though pretty early. It is really cursed. I mean, we've been drawing out of it relatively well, though. Wow, infinite black mage rods, my dream, sort of. Is that time for you? Start your sleep shift. All right. Have a great night, IPN. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you. Hope to talk to you tomorrow. And hope you have a good rest and a better day tomorrow. I do kind of dream of infinite rods. Oh my god. Just eat 1,000 dicks. You have exactly the intervention to gain life. Okay. I mean, we get a haste creature. I think I'm just Flash of Lighting here. So maybe we're still okay. They're doing a lot of damage though. But the specific life gain spell is slightly tilting. Okay. Plus a pixie. Well, I mean, I can Comet for 1 here. And then also play Stiltskin. We're we're both attacking at a pretty good clip here. Who's gonna blink first, I guess? 7 surrounded by black mages? Again, the dream. Speaking of surrounded by black mages. Okay. Not dead. Oh, I am dead. Of course. Of course you have exactly lethal. Imagine. This would be a different story if we actually had a hand. We had got to play in the first couple turns. Gonna head to bed. All right. Have a good night, Dargan. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Good night, Carol, as well. Much love to you both. Don't let the Carol bugs bite. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, it's not a monocolored hand, so we keep it. We don't get to play till 3, but we got a 3 and a decent 5. It's a little awkward compared to some of our other draws. Okay. I think the deck does think I have 12 mountains. I think that's accurate. Well, there's some ways to rummage some extra lands away if we draw any more. Another town greeter, maybe? Alright, beavers. I've got a Seifer and Light of Judgment. Okay. Just lands. Lands all the way down. I shouldn't have played that. I should not have played that. That was stupid. Because I should, yeah. If I get a plains from looting away this mountain, I'll be upset. All right, we didn't get it anyways. Wow, I mean, okay, so they have diamond weapon in hand. Otherwise, they wouldn't be chump blocking that aggressively. Zell's a problem as well. Chocobo kick. Okay, annoying, sure. If you would just give me double white, like, ever deck, then these games would go a lot smoother. Like, once. Once in my life. Do I even... Sure. At least we get to keep a creature. Alright, well, I lose. Yeah, imagine wanting to play more than one card in a turn. Wow. And I get it, you're a fucking prick. Good game. I played my 5, or my rare. So there's nothing you can do. Go fuck yourself. You know, most people at Mythic aren't aren't annoying like that. I guess I'm out of Stilt Skin. It's just not doing anything right now. Alright. We use You're Not Alone to hopefully survive. Like if they have a Chocobo kick and they don't double the damage, although I don't know why they wouldn't. I mean... And they have Eden still. Like, I just feel like I can't win. I'm not going to be able to win if they have anything ever, pretty much. Like, I think I still kill it. Suplex, second main phase, probably. Wow. Sometimes I wish I couldn't call it, you know? Wish I wasn't so good at calling it. Calling the worst possible outcome every turn. Yeah. Take out one of my equipment. Okay, you just draw. Sure. Again, they can just get their stuff back, so like it just feels like there's nothing I can do anyways. I'm pretty sure they're just getting Titan back, and I can never beat it. Doesn't help. Light of Judgment. 8, 9, 10. They get Titan back. Attack for 7, I go to 3. Go to 4. Is there a world where I can... you know what? There is a draw. If we haven't lost our Dragoon's Lance yet. I mean, assuming they don't have something better than just using their Eden to get back Titan. Oh, never mind. They get Bahamut. Of course they get Bahamut. Well, I mean, I think this deck was really good. We just kind of got fucked like so many different ways. Mostly just by opening hands. Like our opening hands were just garbage, basically every single game. And then I mean, opponents were actually getting to play their decks the intended way. At least we only lose. We don't. I mean, we don't lose. We don't actually. We don't lose money on this draft, at least. So there's that. Because we got gems for. Or I guess we only got what, like 70 maybe. I don't know. We got gems for the rares we drafted as well as for the prize packs. All right, one more, maybe. Oh, yo, this card's sick. Astrologian's Planisphere is an absurd rare. Whenever you any non-creature spell puts a counter on the creature. Ultros is sick. Sephiroth's Intervention, obviously very solid. I don't think there's much that comes close to this though. Comes down on turn 2. If you're in like pretty much any combination of blue deck, you're very happy with it. It is an equipment, but I don't think Raban wants it. Is it just Ash here? This pack is significantly worse than the last one. I think we just take Ash. Ash can potentially find this. Don't necessarily want to be taking Ash that early. Unless I'm already in a deck that wants her. Drake. Yeah. Instead of just the 4+, yeah. It adds up really quickly in this set because so many things are like job select and like things like that. Like you make creatures with spells. Second Wandering Minstrel. I think I take the Esper here. I don't love taking it this early. Like it's fine. It's not an artifact for Ash, but it works well with like the Planisphere. Or I could just take the Wandering Minstrel and like maybe think about being the Towns deck. Although, I don't know. Feels like you need to start with like a bomb rare or something. But this is pretty medium. Yeah, let's hedge. Just a little bit. Phoenix down, blue-white artifacts. I mean, I don't really want Phoenix down. At this point, though, you just take a green card, or I'll just take the blue removal spell, I guess. The only thing we really know is we want to be in blue. Well, there's towns. Other than that, not really much else I want. We're not black-white. We just take Guado Salam, I think. I guess just Swallowed by Leviathan. T-Rexar is also pretty good. Revelations, not bad. Take the counterspell, I guess. Take a town. Pretty solid one. I don't think I want a second Eden, though. We'll take the Rook turret. There's still a chance that we're the blue-white, like, sort of artifact-ish deck. We do have 2 towns and the Minstrel. Don't want a bunch of colorless towns. Sure, we'll take this. Blitzball, I guess. Kind of fits in both, even. We're blue, for sure. Although, not an incredible pack. I could just take Hunt the Mark. Could still just be blue-black. I mean, this is easily the best card in the pack. Dragoon's Wyvern's good. Thief's Knife is fine. Could also just play it if we end up in like multicolor towns. Muldrotha. Each of your turns you may play a land and cast a permanent spell of each permanent type from your graveyard. I mean, that seems like a good reason to be Sultai, right? Although Mughal's Valor is also pretty busted. It's also Diamond Weapon. Alright, we're taking this. VV. Don't think we can play VV. Not if we're hard committing to Sultai, but also there's not anything here that I really like feel like I desperately want to take. Maybe the land if I were to like full commit, but we could be Grixis as well still. Okay, well, there's Ignis. I think I want the Ignis before the Omega. We could maybe even play VV in this deck. It's also Black Waltz. If we were to just be like Grixis. I need to make a decision pretty quickly here. I'm gonna take the land. I do know that we're gonna need extra colors. That's the one thing I do know, I guess. Might play this just because it's a town. Wandering Minstrel. It's also a red source. We need town greeters, like, pretty badly. Town greeters. And maybe a fight on or something. So we could just turbo mill. Oh. Valum? That's kind of late. I feel like that means nobody's playing towns. Pick 6. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Stuck in Summoner Sanctum is cool, but I just want to take towns, I think, now. As much as as we can. Then we need the payoffs as well, but we kind of have some payoffs in just big creatures in this thing. Or a big creature, I guess. Creature that can generate a bunch of advantage. Shantoto. Kind of interested in Shantoto, although we only got one thing that triggers it right now. I think it's just a land. While they're available. We can just get a bunch of lands, then maybe we can take just a bunch of stuff in pack 3. That's a good one. With all our towns, we should be able to draw for very cheap. Okay, I'll play 2. It's basically Travel the Overworld. I don't think we play this, but Minstrel seems key for towns. Payoff and prevents the... Yeah, keeping getting the lands untapped is really nice. And it's a payoff. I don't you don't necessarily need it, but yeah, it's definitely... I think it definitely smooths the deck out. There are a few different payoffs as well. You regularly got draw 3 for like 2, yeah. Alright, and then we get actual nothing in this pack. We're not playing a Realm Reborn. Gubu Gardener is, I guess, fine over just like another town. Can help us ramp into maybe something. Pretty bad pack for me. I mean, Syncopate is also something. Ice Flan. I would definitely play an Ice Flan. What's up with all the Venats around? Venat? Actually, I'm taking Fire Magic here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 different red sources right now. I think this is the deck that would happily play a Fire Magic. Another Guado Salam would be cool. Yeah, just no payoffs, eh? This probably comes around. Golbez is cool too. Just another Gardener? Doesn't feel great. Especially since we don't really have anything to ramp into. But also, like, I feel like we got a good amount of towns. Getting double black will still be hard, even with the towns that we have. Fight on would be Town Greeter or the Diamond Weapon. Town Greeter for sure, right? You need Town Greeter first before you're taking Diamond Weapon. Ooh, Ishtola. What can we have a Wyvern that we could maybe get value from. Or Ignis. We can blink Ignis. Town Greeter, potentially. I think we take it. Hopefully we can get something else. Yo, what's up, Jaguar? You like the tiered magic spells? Yeah. Yeah, Fire Magic's really good against especially like aggressive decks. Well, we get an Omega. That's a payoff. Yeah, Town Greeter not as good without some graveyard recursion, but also like being able to find towns is pretty big. Speaking of graveyard recursion, I think we're taking Fight On. I would like to take a couple more towns. I mean, we've got 8 right now, which is good, but I mean, a two drop that finds you a land is pretty good. I think I want another land. Although Sentinel's really good. The colors on this don't matter too much. I'm gonna take Sentinel. I already have a Blitzball. Maybe a Syncopate, or I just take the gems. I think we take a syncopate. We're mostly blue. Ishitola, flickering Omega would be pretty insane. It's only creatures, right? Damn. I might play a Ramen. Again, I don't want to play a bunch of colorless towns if I can help it. Damn. Kind of hoping to get some free towns. We might play Renoa. Kind of wishing I'd taken the last town to get up to 9. But eight's still pretty good. We don't really have a ton of ways to find them, which is kind of a problem. 1, 2, 2 black cards. I mean 4, 5. Got this. So double black is going to be a problem potentially, but I still don't want to play 2 swamps, I don't think. I guess we play the Rook turret. We do need to cut 1 card. I mean, Sage's New Lith's pretty easy one. Seven green sources. Maybe it is a swamp, actually. Because, I mean, 8 blue should be fine. We have 1 double blue card, and that's it. 2 red cards with 5 red sources. We could also play Grand Pulse Ochu over something. I don't know what I would want to cut for it, though. It's pretty good, though. Maybe even Rook turret. Although I like having like a flying blocker isn't too bad. We've got a couple artifacts as well that we could potentially use to loot. It's not great, but maybe it's not good enough. Like, we don't have a lot of ways to put stuff in the graveyard or anything. But also having, like, a creature that can trade with anything early is nice. Honestly, playing VV here is probably probably greedy. How many creatures do I have? I have 15 creatures, so we don't have a ton of non-creature spells. Like, how many, I guess he doesn't really need a ton of counters to be useful. Also ramps us, so. Alright, let's run it like this, I guess. We don't really have any removal outside of a couple counter spells, so we have to pretty much hope that our draws go smoothly. Didn't even get any eject. I mean, we got one stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, I guess. Hope that our card advantage can get there. I mean, if we crash and burn here, then at least I'll know that we're not getting top 250 by the end of the month. Okay, it's not bad. We got Blitzball, taps for any color. We got Ignis on 3. Couple towns. Fire Magic's gonna be really good here. I'm gonna counter that. Ignis, that way they're forced to do something. Definitely Balam, which is already only costs 4 to flip. Okay, kind of a weird order to do things, but I think we want to do this plus this. I can Fire Magic for 1 at any point. Also, I can Fire Magic for 2, and my hero will survive. That's annoying. Probably the equipment. At least I got a counter out of it. I feel like I have to take 3 a few times. Or I just need to wait and then just go Fire Magic for 3 and wipe the board. Okay, that's pretty good. That's okay, this could be stupid actually. This could be very silly. Please don't have battle menu. You do, don't you? No? Okay. Flash of light. Oh, you fucking prick. This had to ruin my fun, eh? Yeah, we would have made so much mana. Let me guess. You make a token and you have You're Not Alone. Black source, because we need double black. Okay, we get 2 free damage. Still have Balam Garden. Ooh, Renault is good. Yep. Banat's pretty good, and then you were sandbagging another or wait, what are you doing? Suplex, okay. Thought for a second they were sandbagging another another thing.
Do I play this? Or do I cycle it? Take 7. I think I cycle. I mean, I could have drawn 2 actually off Blitzball. Maybe I should have done that. Because, I mean, I've already used half my red cards. Oh, they have 7 mana as well. Right. Banat's actually unbeatable after you flip it, maybe. Oh, it's tapped, though. It is tapped, at least. And hey, the dog is legendary. So that's cool. Let's just keep it tapped for the foreseeable future. And I will also loot. I mean, everything they play gets indestructible, so that is a problem. I do have Fight On. I can get Ishtola back. Actually, I guess I should, eh? Oh, I can't cast it this turn, though. But that's kind of funny. Okay, so I think I can flip it and also cast Fight On next turn. A couple different avenues to win here. Yeah. Oh, it's only until end of turn. Okay, okay. I'm almost a little bit sad that this game is about to end. Mostly just because I get to... I could multi-flicker flicker the Omega. We'll do this. Oh, it's until your next turn, though. But yeah. Alright, alright. Fire Magic did some work there. Gain ability. Wait, Omega gains you life too, doesn't it? I forget. I forgot about that. I forget that text all the time. Right, yes. I think we had like 6 towns. Yeah, it's just non-basic lands, not specifically towns. But convenient that gave it to us to read there. This is a great hand. We've also got Blitzball. Oh, well, that's actually really obnoxious. I can kill it next turn. No, I can't. I don't have double black. So this... Hopefully we can deal with it before it deals with me. I just need to get a blocker out, I guess. The amount of people that I see that have this card, though, and the fact that I've never seen it in draft, I don't think. is wild. Okay. I mean, oh wait. This should put a land into play untapped, which means I should be able to. Definitely capital city. Yeah, that gives us our second black as well. Might as well attack. We're not blocking. Okay, so now we can swallow by Leviathan a spell next turn as well. And we also have, if we draw a land, we have 7 mana. But also, I've got my my midnight mark ready. Okay, that's a good one. Ooh, I want both of those. Or actually, I can't have both, unfortunately. I want fire magic more though. I do have to put something in the graveyard to counter it. I don't love this, but allows us to cast Omega next turn. All right, where's my Ishtola? Ooh, Fight On. Fight On's good. Green, white, or green, blue, red, white, black. I can I can start overrunning as well. Do you have Chocobo Kick, I assume? Yeah. That's fine. I guess I'm just blocking here. It does have trample, but I do have Fight On. I just need to make sure I survive. Well, awkward. Kind of awkward. I could also just wait and then fire magic potential. I mean, I guess we play Ishtola. It's a good blocker either way. You flicker each once. It doesn't matter. If this was not creature, this side quest would be so busted. Okay, T-Rexar. I can't really deal with that with fire magic, unfortunately. I mean, I could block and then fire magic, but I don't wanna. All right, get back our stuff. Oh my god, I should have. Ugh. I should pay attention to the tapper. The tapper is pretty much always going to get it wrong, so that sucks. I mean, if we survive this turn, if Ishtola survives, like, we do get to do some pretty dumb stuff. It's a big if, though. Ash, yeah, that's fine. And then what? What do you have? Oh, I don't have enough mana. Oh, god damn it. So I do have to wait a turn. I have to survive another turn. Oh, never mind. Apparently they just thought that was enough. Yeah, opponent opponent apparently thought they couldn't do anything about it or against the multi Ignis whatever. Multi Ignis triggers. I mean, we were gonna get a whole bunch of lands, and then we're gonna start popping out 2/2s from our minstrel, and then be able to overrun like pretty quickly. So this is a good hand. I mean, a little awkward just because we don't get to play Ignis on 3. We just I feel like Blitzball is gonna get countered. Do I care about that? I kind of do. I think we're Town Greetering. Also insulates us against mages, or surrounded by mages. If we draw an untapped land, unlikely, but if that does happen, we can do both of these next turn. Or we draw an untapped land, I could go Renoa. Or no, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. We do have red and white. Oh my god. So annoying. Probably Ignis here. Maybe Blitzball. I guess depends on what answers you have. I feel like this card isn't good though. There's like, I don't know. There's a lot of decks that just aren't playing a lot of creatures or artifacts. I mean, I guess Job Select is pretty ubiquitous, but okay, well. We found the untapped land somehow. I do also still have Fight On, so I can get Ignis back. So I guess it's not that big a deal. Losing the mark, a little unfortunate. Yeah, intervention probably. Okay. We go Blitzball and then attack for a whole 3. My army of 1-power creatures. I can syncopate for 1, and they don't even know that I have it. I think I do that. Sneaky blue mana. Keeps them off lands. I do wish that I had another creature in here to use my Fight On with, though. And unfortunately... Oh, I can draw cards, I guess. Like... I think I should, just to try and get something else into play here. It's not great. Just, I need to, like, put on some pressure. And they're not really under a lot of pressure. Although the damage is adding up. Alright, Rat kind of blanks me. But maybe that's fine. Oh, hey, Vivi. Everything. I mean, I could Fire Magic just to get rid of the rat, but then they get a treasure. They do take one from Vivi, and Vivi gets bigger. So there's that. Like, I feel like they're not gonna walk into fire magic. I don't know. Let's hold off. Ultimecia is a problem. They're 3 mana away from it, though. Yeah, I mean, I could have got the greeter back, but like, I don't think I want that back. It's pretty low impact at this point. Although finding Balam Garden would be really good with it. Maybe I just fight on for Ignis. Deals a damage with VV. No, that feels bad. I mean, drawing just a bunch of lands for the entire game also feels bad, though. I mean, I can double block Ultimecia as well this turn if they attack, and then I can sweep the board with fire magic. Although I feel like they definitely have counterspell. But like, maybe it's worth it anyways, just to try. Okay, you're just not attacking. It's getting pretty close. Cool, man. Hmm. Just not really doing anything. I feel like this Ultimecia is just gonna kill me. They just have a billion things to do still. They know exactly what I have. There's a whole lot of nothing. Summon Anima. I mean, that's gonna deal some damage to them. Screw it, we're just getting this back. Maybe we can find Balam Garden. Hey, we found it. They go to 7 or 6. It's functionally at 5 with this. Balam Garden maybe is enough to kill. I mean, they would need to hold up removal for the garden. Oh my god, of course they have Arden though. Why is it a 5/5? Like, why though? What? Why does it have to be a 5/5 as well as being busted? God damn it. I don't think I can win. I don't know. Man, fuck Arden. What a stupid card. Wow, right on time. Thanks, deck. I mean, there's nothing in the graveyard right now. 100% they have a kill spell, though. But also, like, just this one flyer, like, I can't really deal with either. Also, if it was a turn later, I could have exiled something with Ignis in response. Um, is there anything I can do? I need like Omega plus Ishtola, like in one draw. And then not to have a counterspell, I guess. I mean, they just flip it and... Oh no, they can't flip it yet. Sick. Sick land deck. Thanks. Sick. Thanks, deck. Just like didn't do anything. Wow. I mean, there's Ishtola. That's step one. I guess you have Anima as well, so. Okay. And then what, you need a red source for something? For a second suplex? Man, fuck you. You fucking luck sack. Alright, whatever. Yeah, deck just didn't cooperate. I mean, just drawing a bunch of lands. Like, I mean, we had stuff to draw too, like, obviously. We're not likely to draw perfectly, but... I don't know. Opponent did. This is pretty good. This is a good blue-red draw, right? Blue. And then we get Planosphere. You're gonna have it, aren't you? I don't have any other plays, so I'm just gonna run it out into the Syncopate. They always have it. Okay, they didn't have it. Okay, that's not bad. That's fine. We don't get VV until turn 4. Can Town Greeter next turn, or I could just leave up Leviathan. I could also just kill Titus with the fire magic, but I feel like I'm gonna be able to get good value out of this fire magic later. Oh my god. Except I'm dumb. So dumb. Just so very dumb. I guess I just have to do it now. Because I need to play this to play this. Or leave this up. So I have no play if I don't use the fire magic. It just feels so bad. It feels like we're gonna be able to get like good value. I don't know, let's hold, I guess. I mean, I can just fire magic for 2 next turn. I mean, then I lose my token, so that's not great, but okay, they're not playing another artifact. If they played like a Magitech infantry, then that would have been nice. Okay. Okay, change of plans. You're gonna counter Scorpion Sentinel. Hold. Hold the line. You're countering Town Greeter? Do you think that's worth it? Okay. I mean, this thing doesn't mean a whole lot to me. So if they attack and tap this down, I can just block. Oh my god, of course. That goes on the equipment though, right? Although that means, yeah, it always does. That does mean that I can't really block when they top the 1/4, which is pretty annoying, but it's fine, I think. I hope. Imagine countering a 1/1, right? Imagine knowing that I don't have a land to play to counter it. To waste counter spell on it. I don't know, seems sus. You think you'd save it for something, you know? Oh no, the job select doesn't happen till after. Oh, that sucks. Only the token came in to play first. we'd be in business here. Whatever, I'm still gonna do this, I think. Gotta do it. Yeah, you know what? That was probably better. I don't know. That was bad. That was probably just bad by me. I can just hold up counter magic. Like, they're not really getting through right now. I would like to get one of these into play, though. Pretty annoying. Oof. I only have 2 cards. I have to go to 3. That means I have to lose both of these. Come on. Come on, game. Why do you hate me so? Having to bin both my lands and then not drawing one. Just amazing, you know? All right, I gotta just go shields down for a second. What do I need here? No, there's no black source. All right, here comes unbeatable something. Something I wanted to counter for sure. That would be a good draw if I'd found a single other black source somewhere. Anywhere. I'm at 9 as well. I mean, I can kind of blank what they do. I really don't want to draw here, or let them draw, but maybe I have to do that. Yeah, 7 mana. Don't love it. I could make a food token. I doubt I'm going to be able to counter whatever they have anyways. But also, like, I feel like I need to leave Syncopate up. Like, Syncopate just gets worse and worse every single turn. If you don't have, like, another, just a Paladin's Arms. Dragoon's Lance would be obnoxious. Okay, so you have a bunch of counter spells. This costs 4, of course. You just hold up Syncopate, I guess. Well, can't not counter it. It does open the way for them to play something. It's I don't know. The games have been kind of brutal. I like the decks that we drafted, but you know, it's hard out here. Okay, they just equip Paladin's Arms, and then I can't even target it with my side quest. We just go into chump block duty, or chump block mode. We desperately need to find something. Thank you, Telly. Appreciate it. I'm not blocking. We're taking 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game, please. I mean, if they don't have anything else, like, we're okay for a turn or two, but... And we can maybe draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, we're jumping. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna cost 2 to draw 3. Okay. That's something. I suppose I should do this first. Just to make sure they don't counter it. Okay. Again, we have 5 towns. So I can draw on end step. Okay, that's not a lethal attacker at least. It's awkward because I really want to kill it, which means it's just going to give them more cards. Maybe I just hold off. Let's loot. Blitzball? Is Blitzball ever good enough here? Does it ever matter? Kinda does. Okay, here we go. That's a good one. Don't you dare counter it. Don't you dare. I can just play Vivi. Or I mean, I think I want to be able to block and sack, so I guess we're playing Blitzball. And we're not attacking. Or actually I am attacking because we have the token as well. Okay, okay, okay. Potentially turning the corner. There's a chance. Stream is so magical, is it? Wandering Minstrel? I mean, I'm hoping it saves the day here, yeah. Okay, equip there, sure. Can you give it flying? If not, that's fine. We block. We draw 3. Ooh, we get Omega. Let's go. I'm glad you think so, though. Static. Do you think Omega ever resolves here? Even if it doesn't, I think we're in pretty decent shape. Or wait. I mean, we've got what, 5 towns, so that's not quite. It's not quite there. Alright, that's tapped for 5 turns. We go in for 4. Just no Ultima one time. Let's go. We did it. We held on long enough. Wandering Minstrel saves the day. That was tough. I was sure I spent too many turns holding up my syncopates there and just not hitting lands, but fuck eggs. I mean, sure. That too. Thank you, Fiona. Appreciate it. Thank you, Telly. Three one with this this mess so far. Pretty good if we can. I mean, if we can just hold on, you know. It was a wonder glyph, not a wandering. Okay. Did you get any of the Final Fantasy cards static? Because if you didn't, then you probably wouldn't have it. I mean, we got action. We don't have green source, but we got Planisphere into stuck as long as we draw a land. You didn't? Okay, yeah. So unlikely that you do have the wandering. Or I guess any of these cards. We get to play the stuck as well, at least. And we have fight on. We need a red source to get Vivi into play. That would be the bee's knees. Do I just play the creature? Like, I feel like stuck on the hero just isn't really what I want to do. I want to preserve my removal as much as possible. But also, if they go removal here... Okay, well... That's something worth removing. Okay, we need green or red here. I mean, green helps us find red, I guess. But also red lets us cast Vivi next turn. No, we need green, I think. I'll attack. If you block, I'm fine with a trade. Oh yeah, this is all Final Fantasy. They do get to see the top of their deck forever, but at least the Thief Knife isn't a threat at the moment, so they're not going to be drawing a ton of cards. Hopefully I'll be able to set up a little bit. Okay, well, that's a problem. Yeah, no, draft is usually only one set. Okay, that is good. That's really good, especially since we already have double black. But we do need to find a land here. I wish I was dead. Like, how? How does this happen? How do I look at 6 cards and whiff, though? I feel like only I could do that, you know? Only I can run that cold. Surely the 7th card is a land, though, right? Although it's probably a tapped land. Like, that's crazy. Almost half my deck are lands in the top 6 were not. Which means we're going to flood out as well, probably for the rest of the game. Unless I have some kind of shuffle effect. Okay, and you're going to draw 4? Sure. Give me an untapped land. One time, please, deck. Please. One time. Hey, let's go. We used our one time. Worth it though. We still don't oh, we do have a red source now. I do have a red source, okay. Although they're Grixis control, which means fire magic is basically gonna do nothing. I kind of want them to use removal spells on my stuff. Evil Reawakened on the Ultimecia, because that's the worst thing I can think of at the moment. Go-Go. Oh, Go-Go is actually kind of sick. And Shantoto. Go-Go and Shantoto. So many O's. You actually get a ton of value out of Go-Go if it sticks. There's so many different things to copy. Well, now what? And it's also got 4 toughness. Kind of obnoxious. If only I could cast fire magic after casting VV. I mean, I should have equipped there. That was silly. That was really silly. I don't know if I'm casting anything this turn, but I still should have. Going up against the control decks in these matchups is pretty brutal. Yeah, they can copy the Shiva trigger, and then they can copy it a billion times next turn because they'll have a bunch of mana. Let's take out Ultimecia at least for now. So we can at least gain some life. But also everything has 4 toughness on their board, of course. Because there's no justice. Just gain life, I guess. Might as well use the mana while we have it. That's red mana, but is it even worth it? Because they're gonna draw a billion cards off this Shiva. What can I even get here? That's not it. Is that really the first card in my graveyard, actually? I assume you're copying it once? I mean, you can copy it a billion times and then my creatures stay tapped basically forever. But then at least you're using your mana. It's the next turn that's really the problem. Because they're just gonna copy the draw trigger a couple times. They draw like 6 cards. And then there's no possible way I can ever catch up. Like you don't even play anything here. I can't stop that. So that's another draw 3. And another thing that has 4 toughness. How do you know that I have fire magic? How? Or does everything in their deck just has 4? Because why not? Oh, there's one thing. Something we can kill. Oh no. I'm gonna save it till my turn, I guess. Not great. And at least I get a treasure. Hmm. I guess I could have equipped. It's whatever. Only copying it once. I guess it's drawing 4, so any more than that, you're gonna run out of cards. Gonna head off and go watch some shows. All right. Yeah, I'm fine. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Ugh. I have 2 cards in my graveyard. I guess I just have to surveil both of them. Does this even do anything? Like, not really. They just draw a card. What am I even saving myself from? Some damage, I guess. Get out of here. Much love, Telly. Cool. That does actual nothing. I mean, I guess we get to play Vivi. I mean, they have 3 counter spells in their hand, so we probably don't actually get to cast it. All right. So every black source in our deck is now in play. All right, let's go. We're going in for 6. We're racing, I guess. I should have equipped again. Oh my god, why? Why am I not? Just not doing it. Pretty annoying. And then we can start copying Vivi's triggers. Are you just bouncing it? I guess I don't have any red. I don't have a red source, so. And you know that I have Swallowed by Leviathan, so perfectly playing around it because you can see my hand. Whatever. Yeah. We got to 3 wins at least. If we can get to 4, I think I'll be pretty happy with how this went. We just have so little removal, relying on counter spells way too much, and like, I don't know. Deck hasn't exactly been kind all night, really. We keep this one though. We get Muldrotha for the first time, so that's cool. I kind of want an untapped land for Ignis, right? Or maybe I just do this and then we Ignis on 3, because that's a little better than just Town Greeter on 2. Although Town Greeter is good, especially with Muldrotha in our hand. Okay. Just forests. Give me a town. Nope. Oh, I do have fight on. I have fight on and Muldrotha, so. Although we don't have a black source, which is a problem. But I guess like okay, we draw one. Let's go. I don't think we care too much about playing it right now, so I think I just attack. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't attack. This is weird, right? Attack for 1. Fear my 1 damage. Maybe they're worried about the Balam Garden. They just didn't play anything. Are you gonna like Ultima or something? Like what could you possibly be doing here? Alright, well. Let's go. Moogle's Valor. That's what. We'll counter that. Do I need towns? Not really. I can just bin them. And we can play Muldrotha and just get them back anyways. Still only 1 creature in the graveyard, so we're not fighting on. You're passing with 4 mana. That's fine. Play a land and then pray it sticks. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of creatures, but I mean, we got some stuff to play. We attack. Maybe? Maybe not. They would have to put 2... I mean, I could kill 2 creatures. Am I fine with that? Kinda. I do have fight on as well, yeah. Let's force them to trade stuff off. A second one? Okay. Sure. I mean, I might still just win though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 12. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just dead. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Double Crystals Chosen is pretty big though, but let's go. We got 4. Means we're not losing money on the draft. Okay. This is pretty good. I mean, Ignis on 3 is very good. Red Source would be sick. We got a couple sixes, which is a little awkward, but ooh. Ooh, indeed. Okay. Just in case, Fire Magic ends up being like really good. We probably hold off as long as possible though. Certainly not Fire Magicking one guard. Of course you have Syncopate. Of course you do. Be weird if you didn't. Oh, at least they're missing lands. Do you have another one? Black. No blocks. I mean, we can get to Muldrotha. Oh yeah, there we go. There's some Syncopate or some Fire Magic value. Actually, I could still hold off. I could just play Rose or Renoa. I don't know why I said Rose. I was gonna say Renoa, blinking Renoa a bunch of times. That'd be sick, but nope, that doesn't do anything. Angelo is legendary, unfortunately. I want, like, I guess Angelo, like, has to be legendary just because. Or I guess it does have some synergies, right? Oh, that's annoying. That means you're not alone. I'm gonna block here. Tap out. Tap out. Okay. Pretty good, I'd say, for one mana. Okay. They just had to kill VV just for the revenge, I guess. Pretty good. We got our colors. We can cast everything in our hand. We got Balam Garden. Also got this to reload with two towns already. I'll probably trade the token for this, for the front half of this, I guess. Just to not take a bunch of damage. Okay. They did not want to trade. I do want to play Blitzball, but also I want to hold up Leviathan. Maybe it's just this. No. If it's anything, I guess it's this. And then hopefully we draw a land and we can play a 2/3s or have a 3 and plus Leviathan. Yeah, we snap block here. Sure. It's a card and a half for my one card. Totally fine with that. Ooh, awkward. So awkward. I want to play the VV and hold it up, but I think we just do this. Be cool to draw a town or two. What do you have? Vane's Treachery. Do I care about that? No. I can fight on and bring my stuff back. I guess I'll counter that. Ooh, pretty good. Actually, I think I kind of want both of these. Although, actually, you know what? I think Wanderer goes in the graveyard. And then we just draw the Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, because we can fight on the Wanderer back. Okay. That's crazy. I guess they just probably flooded out really hard, so. 6 wins, let's go. We're fighting for a trophy with this deck somehow. We're out of the percentages. All right, another pretty good hand. We got black, we got green and blue. We got our Muldrotha. We got a blocker early, we got a removal spell. A lot to like here. Opponent mulliganed. Dreams of Laguna. No? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not putting pressure on you, so seems good. We just play a bunch of 1/4s. Chocobo, sure. We definitely want, I think based on the cards that I know in our deck, I think white mana next turn would be the most important. I guess this is white and red, so this is just straight up better. I don't know, that was dumb. That was silly. Ultros could be a problem. I can't even use the Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, it just doesn't do anything. We kind of just need... That's actually annoying. I guess I'm just taking 4. I really don't want to Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum that. That's so bad, right? Nah, I just need to slow the game down as much as possible, I guess. I don't know. That could just be bad. So this costs 5 right now, 4 next turn. I played the untapped land so we can loot. Oof. We loot. Yo, what's up, Kenpachi? Kenpachi? What would you prefer I call you? Ken? What's up, man? Great to see ya. And yeah, it turns out I know a little bit about this game. Only a little though. How you been? We attack? If I play this, do I just hold off and try and get value out of it? And just draw 3 next turn? I think so. Okay, yeah, every signpost in existence, you got it. Struggle's real, so it goes. On vacation right now? Doing anything, just not working? Okay. Hey, sometimes you need to just stop, you know? Totally understandable, man. What have you been up to? Like, are you, what kind of games are you playing lately? Still playing Magic, or do we just pick the pretty pictures in this draft? Something like that, yeah. Nothing really? Oh, okay. Alright, so they're gonna deal with my whole board here. You should get into retro achievements with me. Still have your vintage cube? Oh yeah, mainly EDH now. EDH here and there. Top 8 at Tampa and won a 1K in town. Yo, that's sick. Congrats. Was that a GP? Like, I guess, is that not a Pro Tour invite? Oh, Star City. Okay, okay. Still, that's sick. I honestly, I haven't really touched Magic much in the past couple of years, but I had to. I had to come back for Final Fantasy, and the draft set's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. The 4 toughness is so awkward, but we do draw the fire magic here, so that's huge actually. I mean, we don't get rid of Shantoto, which is a problem, but we have double black, double green. We got everything we need, really. CEDH doesn't get you anything but money. Okay. That was a CEDH tournament. Okay. Wild. Trying to figure out if any of it's strong enough for your cube. Lightning. Lightning's pretty good. I don't know. It's like, I guess I don't know about vintage cube, but I was gonna say like Joshua's kind of good. Does some cute stuff. All right, we got a Wyvern. I really like to draw one more town here. Perfect. Nope. I mean, I could just play. No, there's no towns in the graveyard either. Um, I feel like they're just gonna have a bunch of bounce spells here. So I don't know how good this is gonna be. Maybe it's this plus Minstrel. Although I just want to get my I have 8 mana. Yeah, I need to play this without when their counter magic is gone isn't up. Attack. We attack. So I need 10 mana to do this and play it immediately. We're at 9 next turn. So I could just play both of these and then maybe we have an overrun. Oh yeah, links are allowed. Oh my god, of course you have realm sketching. Obnoxious. I'm gonna take 5, 15. I've also got Balam Garden that I can flip over. There's so many cards. Shantoto's such a problem. Yeah, honestly, I don't really use Facebook much anymore at all. It's still there, but I don't really open it. Okay, so it's like a multiplayer vintage cube. Interesting. Well, if we survive this turn, I think we're in decent shape. But of course, yeah, they've got infinite removal. I'm putting that on the bottom, I think. So one more town. Some of the card vintage can't play. Contract from below. What does contract from below do? I just never. I just never got into the EDH thing. I don't know. Just not for me. Oh my god, you can't be serious. Well, it's over. I mean, six wins with this deck was actually way higher than expected, I think. But opponent just got everything here. We had a decent start. Guard your current hand, draw 8 new cards, adding first drawn to your ante. Move this card from your deck before playing if you're not playing for ante. Well, there you go. You can't play it if you don't have ante, right? But that's pretty insane. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. How many more? Reanimator and Storm. You already dumped your hand for 1 block, right? Run black, right? Just run like a bunch of dark rituals and play out everything in your hand. Yeah, you draw a billion cards. There's no way they can mill out, right? Four. Okay, that's 16. Hmm. Hmm. If only I could draw them 4 cards. Like, obviously there's nothing I can do here. There's Vivi. No land. Yeah, I mean, if we survive a turn, I guess my plan was to like play Minstrel. We only have 4 towns, I guess, so I could play it and give everything 4/4. It's not trample, right? Okay, it's not trample. Is there any world where we can survive? I mean, we take 4 in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures. Nope. Yeah, 1, 2. We block 1, 2, 3, 4. And just take 6 exactly. Right. Well, again, 6 wins. I call that a victory with this deck. Kind of a mess. Well, we ended lower than we did than we started, unfortunately. But we're kind of fighting the shuffler all night. Bunch of gems. All right. I think I'm gonna have to call it there, though. It's great to see Ken Patchy, though. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of retro stuff with retro achievements. You should check it out. It's been a lot of fun. Just like playing old games and getting points for them. There's a bunch of like different events and stuff that I've been doing. Okay, we're gonna send a raid out to somebody. Who though? Whom? See if I think Kin and Frogs are on. We can send a raid to Kin. Oh, we can send a raid to Nader. You know what? We haven't raided Nate in a while. Oh, there's also we raided Mark the other day as well. Um. Have you? Okay. I had no idea, to be honest. Second screening and let you do your thing. Well, hey, I appreciate the lurk, man. It matters. It helps. It helps a lot. Every view counts. Matters. But yeah, hope I'll see you around again soon, man. We're gonna send, yeah. Yeah, I'll send it to Nader. I would think about rating somebody oh, what's happening? What is happening? Is he not on? Oh, whoops. I don't know who you are. Sort by following. the Throg? Yeah, I'll send it to Nader. So Nader is playing some Death Stranding. Maybe, oh, it's the old one, okay. But yeah, he's an achievement hunter, so he's likely working on those achievements. Be sure to say hello and whatnot. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for day 26 of Zune. We're almost all the way through June. I think I'm gonna run like a gift sub discount on the last day of June. Just throwing it out there, obviously. No need to contribute to Zune or whatever, but I figure, you know, the last day of June would be a good time since we can run discounts now. I should give people a heads up just in case they want to contribute to Zune. Future raid rec, Mark of VGW. Oh yeah, I raided Mark the other day. Like like 2 days ago, I think I raided Mark. So, but yeah, I'll talk to y'all later again tomorrow. Quick YouTube and Discord plug. Hang out with all the Dukeheads in Discord. Follow on YouTube if you're not already. Would really appreciate it. We're 97 follows away from 1,000 now.